All right, hello and good evening again, everyone. Sergeant Dead Red back with you for some more Valheim fun. Man, everybody is playing Valheim tonight. I see a ton of people playing Valheim tonight. Red Void Witch is out there, Fenneman's out there, Taco's out there. I'm the Bubba's out there, the Big KO's out there. There's a ton of people playing Valheim tonight, which is cool. Sage Breezy's out there playing Valheim, Crit Pirate's out there playing Valheim, and a whole bunch of people that I really don't know. Whole bunch of people out there tonight, but good to see Valheim really getting some good playthroughs right now on stream and through Twitch and whatever streaming service that everybody else is using. But I think it's kind of cool, to be honest. I think it's kind of cool. Check a couple of things here real quick before we get logged in. I think I got all that set. I do got all that set. But hopefully everybody had a great Tuesday today. Wonderful weather here, except it was windy as all get out today, man. Gusty and breezy. And it's like, man. I would like to thank the follows from my last stream. Last stream, I got, let's see, Squirrel Master, Ajax, Jedi Master, Agent Windex, Gavin Charles, Gavin Loves Charles, and Chigs. Thanks for the follows the other day, and then I also got raids from Talia Arrow the other day and Queen Snell. Thank you guys for the raids the other day. That was much appreciated. But welcome in. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, whatever it is in your part of the world right now. Whatever it is. What's the game plan for tonight? Game plan for tonight is we're going to goof around for a little bit, do a couple of things that we want to do, and then obviously we're going to be playing Valheim. After that, we're going to give it a little bit and see if Spartan logs in and see if Souls logs in, and we will probably at least get motor done tonight. We've been dragging our feet, trying to let Spartan play catch up a little bit, but I don't believe he's got time right now. He had a family vacation he had to do, and then, it's kind of just one of those things where, between the time I started the server and him wanting to participate, that we kind of got ahead of him a long way. So, kind of feel bad, but at the same time, we need, we kind of need to advance the world to continue having fun. I think we're all pretty much ready to jump into the Mistlands, me, Souls, and Psycho. We're pretty much ready to jump into the Mistlands. We just need Mist license stuff. So I think the right call tonight is get motor done and then get our stuff set up for the motor and press on from there. Getting a little bit of a late start tonight. I was kind of lurking in on a couple other streams a little while ago. There's a ton of people out streaming Valheim tonight. Ton of people. It's got more legs than my other game that I usually play, which is New World. It's actually got more, just about as many, or probably more viewers right now than New World does during prime time. So that's kind of amazing. What's up, Psycho? I'll be there in a sec. I shall be there in a second. Good evening. What up, Mr. Psycho? Well, I hope my mic's working there. I think I got the right password. We'll find out here in a second. We'll find out here in a second. I kind of held my... I do not hear you, Psycho. I don't know if it's on my end or your end.
I can hear you.
I can hear you now.
Okay.
I saw your green light go off once or twice and I didn't hear anything, so. Hey, we got our red mushrooms. What do you know? We got our red mushrooms. Hey, you know what? I'm going to put my fishing hat on just because. Just because.
So that thing gives you armor, you say, huh?
Yeah. I've only upgraded it to the first level. I need to go out. I actually need to go serpent hunting and get a couple of trophy heads so I can make more of the deep open ocean bait because I need to catch some tuna. It's armor level 8, and as well as I remember, you can upgrade it all the way to level 4, I think. Which I think it, what's the next upgrade on it? Let me look. Yeah, the upgrade actually takes it to armor 12. I don't know how high it goes.
Nice.
I don't remember. I know I made one on the other community server run, but I don't remember how high it goes. But the next upgrade, which would be level 2, says armor 12. And then you can fish and swim like a mofo.
Apparently, I might have to go and try to get one of them. I will at some point on my one character. Is the upgrades one of every fish again? Or is
It is.
Ones? Oh, it's one of every one per upgrade?
Yeah, that's the way it appears. I didn't really remember that from before, but that's what it looks like, as one of everything. Which, you know, you've probably already got like several of them from just picking them up off the bank, right? It's just the harder ones that you got to get to.
No, I've been turning them all into fish. Into raw fish. Except for I got 2 of them on the wall because they were both size 3. One's a perch, one's a pike. But all the rest of them just been little ones I've been turning into regular fish.
Gotcha.
Like perch and pike on the door, and I got nothing special.
Might be time to go get that fishing rod.
I got the one from the cave, remember?
Oh, did you get that one? I didn't know who got that one. I knew one of you guys got it.
You guys both said you had one, so I went ahead and grabbed it. But I got spearfishing mod.
Oh, that's just cheating.
It's just a mod. It's not cheating. It's a mod.
It's cheating. It's cheating.
Now, if it was cheating, now it can be considered cheating if you change, if they have all the settings just right. Which you got the swimming mod in, and the diving mod, and then the one where you have it set up to where you can use your weapons while in the water too, because I mean all the mobs can use their weapons. They can attack you while they're in the water.
Yeah, I could actually change that in Valheim Plus.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I had it set on mine one time, trying it all out, all the different stuff, when I was doing the raft mod test, that first one.
Yeah, you said that one didn't work out too good, right?
It wasn't the raft mod's fault, I don't think. And it's been updated since then, and the version I was using was, from what I found out, was an incomplete version, apparently.
Ah, so you'll have to go back and try it again at some point.
It was missing some files. And so I went back and I got the other one that is supposed to have all the correct files. I just haven't done a run with it yet.
Gotcha.
Haven't tried it. I got a few new mods I want to try.
Tryin mushrooms. I have got tons of red mushrooms. I never had this many red mushrooms at the beginning of runs. Never had that many. Look at that. I'm missing one pig hide. There we go. I don't even remember what went there, but something went there. Fenring hair, lots of bones in case somebody wants to make a bone bolt. Who knows? Who knows what we'll get into on that? Who knows? What do we need to do first? Well, you know what? Let's go rotate the plains farm. I'm sure it's time to rotate that guy. I'm sure it is time to rotate that guy. I should probably hang up another sign or two here. Let's see here. Not that. R. That's all that is. It's R. Oh, I can never remember the code off the top of my head. Oh, I always got to think about it for a second. All right, we got R, we got R2, we got Plains Farm. We'll eventually have a Mistlands Farm. We'll eventually have that. We are way good on that stuff. There's my dwerger standing up on the hill. He's always hanging out up there. He's always hanging out up there. Yeah, I should probably eat something before I get zapped by a mosquito here. Now, that would be my luck. That would be my luck. I don't even know how many I'm getting out of this. It's a bunch. There we go. I can't believe I haven't had a death mosquito out here. I know just as soon as I didn't eat, though. Just as soon as I didn't eat, I would get zapped by one. It's just how my luck works. Me and my nifty fishing hat. Got you out, got you out. One more row, one more row. You're all good. Repair Mr. Cultivator. Yeah, we are kind of way good on barley right now. To the point where I really probably don't need to. We really don't need to rotate a ton, but we'll keep rotating it a little bit. We'll keep rotating it a little bit. We're gonna hopefully do motor tonight. Once we get motor done, we'll start processing all that stuff. Are you being attacked up there, buddy? I know you're always hanging out up there.
Hello there.
What's up, Soul?
Be the soul man. Do-do-do-do-do.
How is Mr. Soul doing this evening? Roger that. All right, got all you replanted. I don't remember where my boat is. But
It's on the shore.
oh, I got two boats now. I got one parked at each portal at this point. One was down by the queen, where we put the queen portal, and then we started coming back up, and then wherever this one's parked. It is parked right here. What are you doing down here already? Yeah, let's go see if we can get us a serpent here. I got the harpoon on me. Let's just back out here and see if we can get one. I think I've gotten several right here in this area. Yeah, close to the swamps there. If I can get one that we can drag over the shoreline, that would be nice if one would pop up right here somewhere. And I also need to get another tuna. So if I see a bunch of fish swimming around as we're boating around, I will try to get me one of those guys. Still in the black horse. Come on. Or if we can just reverse all the way over here to where this one serpent has spawned for me a couple of times. All right, we're technically in the ocean. I know I got one right in here somewhere. I probably failed to mark my map. But I know it was right here somewhere. I know just as soon as I turn my boat around, he's going to be right here. No, he is not showing up for me. Unless he shows up right back here. All swamp, that's plains. Hey, I guess we could go back down for the alley there. I am looking at the ocean, trying to get one of you freaks of nature to spawn for me. I'm doing great. How are you doing, Laxing? Is Laxing, how are you today? This morning, this afternoon, what is it for you right now? Aren't you over in like Australia or something? I know I see you over in Red Fairies a lot. I know I see you over in Red Fairies a lot, so I'm kind of making an assumption that you're 11:19 a.m. there. Yeah, Aussie. That's what I thought. That's all right. Welcome in, Laxing. How you doing today? Trying to find me another serpent or two. I actually need a couple of serpent head trophies. I am serpent hunting at the moment. It's nighttime, so I figured it was a good time to go out and serpent hunt for a couple of minutes. I figured it was a good time to go see if we can find one of those critters. Of course, it's going to get foggy on me now, and I won't be able to see one, but yeah, I need a couple of more trophy heads so I can make some of the deep bait. I like going out serpent hunting, to be honest with you. Got fog. It's almost morning time, so my odds of finding one here isn't very good, to be honest with you. Doesn't look like we're gonna get one. We've lost all of our wind, and it's almost morning time. Unless one pops up here right at the last second. Excuse me. Nope. No critter source. No critter source. I was hoping for one there. I was hoping for one. We were going to try to harpoon him. It's a little bit harder to harpoon them these days than what it used to be. You used to be able to just harpoon them, drag them to shore pretty effortlessly. But since they really increased the stamina drain on that, it's actually kind of tough to do solo. But I was going to try it. I got kind of close the other day. I actually managed to get one up on the bank. But once I got up on the bank, there were so many gray dwarfs or whatever, and then I don't know if he dropped the trophy head or not. I did get the scales off of him. I did get some scales off of him, but that was about it. All right, what was the other thing we said we were going to do? We need to catch some tuna. And tuna's got to be in the ocean. I think I got the right bait on me. I think I got the right bait. No, I don't have the right bait on me. I don't have any deep bait left, do I? Nope. Heavy fishing bait. There it is. I got that. I got that. Want to upgrade my fishing head gear. We're up to killing motor. We'll probably go kill motor here in a little bit. I think Soul Spanker's getting ready to jump on, and then we're kind of probably goof around for a little bit, and then we'll probably go kill motor. So this is a community server run, but one of the people that initially started it with us had a little vacation planned and had to take about a week or 10 days off of that, and then they ended up moving. So we're kind of way ahead of where we should be as far as, you know, I've already got tons of black metal. I've already done silver. I've already done iron. But we've only defeated bone mass. But we've been really slow walking the world, you know, hoping that maybe he would get an opportunity to jump back in. But I think at this point, we just kind of have to move forward. You know, in all reality, our skills and everything like that are probably good enough to where we could probably do motor and Yagluth if we wanted to, and then be off to the Mistlands. But we'll see how motor goes first tonight.
Yeah,
Yeah, we can always do another one. All right, there are you guys. I need a tuna. I need a couple of tuna here. That's what I need, is a couple of tuna. And every time I seem to see the fish, I'm always too far by them. But I guess we can back up a little bit here. I want to upgrade my fishing hat. I want to upgrade my fishing hat. Yeah, that's kind of the game plan. I'll probably either do another solo run or a duo run of some sort. In the not too distant future. I don't need any more cod. I need a tuna. I need a tuna. Any of you guys know where the tuna are? Yeah, but I never see them in the ocean, right? You see the cod, you see the puffer fish, but I never see the tuna.
I just keep seeing pike standing on the beach on their nose.
Yeah, I don't need any more of these guys. I don't need any more of you guys. I need a tuna. I don't know if I should just go until I see a tuna swimming around. Wait a minute. There, we'll take you out of the equation. We'll take you out of the equation. I'm just hoping there's a tuna around all these guys. Hey, what's up, Monolith TMA? How are you? How are you? I am doing great. I'm just having fish jump in the boat left or right. I don't need these fish. I need a tuna. I need a tuna. Not you big red guys. They keep jumping in my boat. No, I don't really want to catch you. I don't really want to catch you. I want a tuna. You don't look like a tuna. All right, right, fine. I need tuna. Tuna. What do I have to do to catch a tuna? I thought that guy was going to jump in the boat with me again. All right, I'm not seeing any tuna here. I am not seeing any tuna creatures. Hey, what's up, Tibbets? How is Tibbets doing today? Nice, nice. Welcome in. And thank you guys for joining me this evening. All right, there's no tuna here. There's no tuna here. I'm going forward. Gotta find a tuna. I need like a couple of tuna right now. I'm doing outstanding, T-Bits. Thanks for asking. T-Bits, T-Bits. I go back and forth with it. I call you T-Bits, T-Bits. I go back and forth. I go back and forth on just saying monolith, monolith, ma, or... Yeah, I am having a heck of a time just finding a tuna. But we got lots of wind. Let's go somewhere. Maybe a tuna will... you know, I think you can, but I haven't really tried it. Maybe I should find just where pufferfish are. Just where pufferfish are. And not these other critters that I keep seeing. Merely adequate hints. Yeah. I remember you telling me that story once before. I remember you telling me that story once before. Man, I am not seeing any of my critter buddies here. That looks like Black Forest. Somebody tell me what I gotta do to catch a tuna.
Right place, right time, hold your mouth right.
Is that what it is? It's
That's
definitely what it is. What's up,
Some of the ramp
Souls? How
ones.
are you today?
Good, good. I caught a tuna trying to chase a coral. One of those like red ones.
Yeah, I think that's how I got mine as well. But yeah, I've only got like 14 of the bait left, and I would have to get another serpent head to make more for the heavy fishing bait for the ocean. So I'm like, well, let me see if I can just go back out here and try it for a minute
Why do you need one?
to make more fishing bait, or upgrade your hat.
Ah, you can upgrade it?
You can.
That's crazy.
I am using the right bait. I am using the right bait. I am using the ocean fishing bait, the deep one, right? I am using the deep bait. You guys are plains fish. It's not tuna day. Yeah, I think that's what I got, right? I think that's what I got. Yeah, heavy fishing bait. All right, we're back in the ocean. We're back in the ocean. I just need a tuna. A couple of them. A couple of them would be nice. All right, we're gonna try it right here. Right now. I saw fish over there. I saw fish over there. Come on, Mr. Tuna Fish. Look at that. Look at that. Yep. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Aha! Aha! Right place, right time. It's tuna day. I don't care what you say. It's tuna day. We're going to catch nothing but tuna here. Absolutely. I'd like to get a couple of them. I'd like to get a couple of them. I think you can actually upgrade the fishing hat to level 4, I think. I might be wrong about that. I can't remember if it just upgrades once, twice, 3 times. Well, I have fished enough. I have fished enough in Valheim to know usually if there's not fish jumping around, the odds of something coming over and biting your line are pretty minimal. They're pretty minimal. So as long as I got something swimming around, I don't want you, pufferfish. I don't want you, pufferfish. Sorry, I'm on the wrong page over here. Is Laxing, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it very much. Appreciate it very much, and welcome in. Oh, no worries, no worries. I usually stream. I don't want another one of you. I don't need any more of you guys. You guys leave my bait alone. It's for tuna only. It's for tuna only. It is tuna only bait. It is tuna only day. All right, my patience is already running out here. There's not another tuna here. There's only one tuna in this whole area. What time is it? We might stay out long enough here. We'll do a little more fishing. We might stay out long enough here to see if we can find us another serpent. Yeah, size 1 tuna, I don't care. It's for a fishing hat. It's for a freaking fishing hat. I wonder if it's just random with tuna. Is it just random with the tuna? I see more puffer fish up here. Because I never see those guys out swimming around with everybody else. I never see you guys out swimming around with anybody else. But every now and then, I just manage to catch one of you. Are you orange critters? You just stay away. I don't need any of you guys. Just a pretty silvery blue fish. That's what we're after. Not you, not you. I am not seeing any tuna. I'm not seeing any. They probably need to eat some food. Let's do this. We'll get lots of stamina. We'll get lots of stamina here. How about out here? Is there a tuna over here? Gotta be one over here somewhere. You pink guys, leave my bait alone. Orange guys, red guys, whatever you are. What the heck ever you are. You guys leave it alone. It's tuna only bait. It is tuna. I'm not reeling it in. I am not reeling you in. If you're not a tuna, I'm not reeling you in. Not happening, buddy. Not happening. Up, up, up. Where the heck was that fish going? This doesn't look like tuna spot either. Look, how about we just go over here at random? There goes a puffer fish doing 90 miles an hour across the water. Are you trying to jump in the boat with me, buddy? That is a big orange fish right there. No, no tuna. No tuna. I'm out. I'm out. You guys aren't giving me tuna. It's like the only fish that I don't see jumping around out here. I got plenty of everything else jumping around my boat. I'm kind of going the wrong way here. Somehow I completely got turned around. I was heading this way. I was heading due east. I actually used to fish a lot in real life. I used to fish a whole lot in real life. All right, there's a whole bunch of puffer fish here. What are my odds? What are my odds that there's a tuna hanging out with all you puffers? Are you guys harboring one of those guys? Are you guys harboring one of those guys? I think that one fish stole my bait a minute ago too. It's like when I do see them, they come up out of nowhere. They come up out of the deep, deep part of the ocean. No, nobody home? Nobody home? What's this? I thought I saw something swimming towards my bait for a second. try over here. Are you guys harboring any tuna fish out here? It'd be nice if we could catch a serpent on a rod and reel. Wouldn't that be fun? Catch a serpent on a rod and reel? I think that would be exciting. No, I don't need one of you red guys. All right, what just hit my line there? I didn't even see it. I didn't even see what that was that hit my line. Something hit my line. Was it you? Was it you? No, I don't want... The heck with fishing, we'll just let them jump in the boat, right? We just let them jump in the boat. All right. Last chance. Last chance for you, Mr. Tuna. I got more fish jumping in the boat than I'm catching. I need like 3 or 4 tuna to jump in the boat. Oh, we don't feel rested anymore. Maybe this would be cool. That they would just be parked on a serpent right here. I could take that. I could take that. Nope, no tuna. The puffer fish tried to jump in the boat with me. Is there anybody down there? Now, you're a big redfish over there. All right. We tried it. We tried it. We got 1 tuna out of it. I have no idea. Let's see. We got swamp and a little bit of black forest over that direction. That looks like mistlands over there. Let's see if we can get us another serpent here. Let's see if we can get Mr. Serpent to pop his head up out of the water. Scream at me for a minute. Yeah, that's definitely all mistlands. I kind of want to go towards the swamp and the black forest. I don't know. Since the release of mistlands, I've caught very few serpents up against the mistlands. Swamps, black forest, that kind of area, I've had more luck. I'm on the edge of the shallows. And that sounded like a serpent. That sounded like a serpent, but I don't see him anywhere. Oh, this is going to be all mistlands down here, isn't it? All mistlands. Wait a minute, what were you? You were... No, you look like a black forest fish. I cannot believe we're not getting a serpent to pop up for us here. We'll go back this direction where we came through there a little bit during the day. See if we get one pop up over here anywhere. I must be in the serpent no-go zone tonight. Maybe I need to get. Maybe I need to get. Put my bow away and take it out a couple of times. Maybe that'll entice one to jump up. Anyway, of course we lose our wind. Of course we do. I know, right? I know, especially near the Mistlands. I don't know what it is, Grumpy. Especially near the Mistlands. I used to look for the Mistlands because it was like serpent left and right in the Mistlands. Now, if I'm anywhere near Mistlands, I rarely ever see a serpent, right? But Black Forest, swamps, those are still pretty good to me. I've actually caught quite a few serpents. I hooked up with a couple of them, I think yesterday or day before. Not yesterday. I guess it was Sunday night stream. There was one nighttime where I had 3 in a row in one nighttime. All in one little stretch right down through here. There was 3 in a row. That's probably where I should have went. It's probably where I should have went. Let's see if I get a repeat spawner down there or something. Now, when it was a duo run one time, me and a guy named Sixer, I think we caught 5 in one nighttime hour or one time. So in like 9 minutes. In like 9 minutes. I have no place to drag this guy, dude. I have no place to drag you to, buddy. My only shot at doing this is timing it just right. When you come over here, just in the right spot and bite the boat. Yeah, by the way, you're gonna hurt your teeth doing that. You're gonna hurt your teeth doing that. Nope, I didn't get it. I didn't get it. I got no place to drag him to right here. I'm too far away from any shoreline here. I could have went for there, maybe. I could have went for there. I thought I was a little further away. I did get a double spawn one day where I don't think it was on this run. I think it was when I was doing one of my solo runs, and it was nighttime. It was nighttime, and it was coming up on daytime, and I did the same thing. I just shot him a couple of times and then said, "Yep, you're done." And then I jumped in the water. Right, I jumped in the water. I grabbed the meat. And the next thing you know, as I hit the boat, I turn around and I look at the rudder in the back, and I'm like, "There's another serpent here." I mean, I didn't even see him there. He could have just came over and chopped me in half. Right, ended my run. It was a solo. I think it was a solo permadeath run, and he would have just ended my day. I didn't even see him there, but it was like a double spawn. I hadn't seen a double spawn in forever. It helps if I engage the rudder here. You're not a tuna back there, are you? Now, the only reason I'm doing it is for the. I mean, we all kind of wanted to make the fishing hats on this run, and you need one of each kind for the fishing hat. So I'm down to like 13 bait for my heavy fishing bait, so that's the only reason I wanted another trophy head, is so I could catch a few more tuna. Because you know how it is, you end up catching the coral cod, you end up catching puffer fish, whatever's in the ocean biome. You catch a little bit of everything, it seems like. But that's generally what I do. It's meet and go. And if it wasn't for making the fishing bait, I absolutely wouldn't care. I am totally going the wrong direction again. I was supposed to be going this direction all along, and I just keep getting turned around. And it's almost daybreak anyway, so if one doesn't pop up here in like 30 seconds, we're done with this little adventure. But I at least got one tuna. At least got one tuna to upgrade my hat with. Just kind of something for fun that we're goofing around with on a community server run. We're kind of far ahead of where we need to be. And we're going to go do motor tonight. We're definitely going to go do motor tonight. I was hoping I was giving it enough time maybe that to see if Spartan would jump in. Yeah, I am nowhere close to shoreline again. All right. No, you didn't have a trophy head. You didn't even have a trophy head. I thought about jump shooting. I think about sometimes about just jump shooting right there. But I'm worried if I jump shot and I miss, then I'm just a wounded duck in the water, right? Wait a minute. Have any of you guys seen you know, that fish that I'm after, that tuna fish guy? Mr. Charlie Tuna, where you at? I saw one rogue fish jump out here. One rogue fish. Maybe that means there's a tuna with you. Yeah, that's another big red guy. One of the coral cod guys. Why was that guy swimming backwards? No, you're not coming. You're not coming. I don't see anybody except for the two red guys. Matter of fact, I'm putting this away. No, we still don't have wind. Where is yeah, I think that was going to end up as all mist lands anyway. So let's just go down through here. We'll find a place, dock the boat, get our rested buff back. How come I can't get tuna jumping in the boat like this? Is that the key ingredient? Just putt around and collect fish? I don't think I've caught any of the coral cod, right? I don't think I've caught any of those guys. They've all jumped in the boat with me. That was the only fish that we actually caught. All right, puffer fish again. Puffer fish. Come on, guys. Are you guys harboring a tuna over here? I don't know why. I gotta try it again. You guys seen a tuna fish? Every time I stop, I see nothing but you red guys. No, you're a red guy. I don't need you. I don't need you. Did he just jump through the boat? I think he just jumped through my boat. Nothing but pufferfish. Yeah, you're not taking the bait because we're in the ocean biome and we're using. Yeah, we're using the heavy fishing bait. Maybe I gotta get away from the puffers. Maybe that's what it is. How about over here? My patience is wearing thin. I see no tuna. So one shows up and snatches my bait. All right, let's go over and get our rested bonus back. I was hoping maybe if I stopped in a couple places and fished that maybe I'd get lucky and get another tuna, or maybe just maybe I would get you know, anything, a tuna number one. You're not a tuna. I was hoping I would get wind back as well. I was hoping I'd get wind back. We're just going to put over here to the plains though. We already explored this section of plains anyway. You're not a tuna. You're not a tuna. Is that the key? I gotta get away from like all you guys. None of you guys are tuna. That's a tuna. I saw him. That was a tuna. Come here, buddy. I don't know where you went. Where'd you go, Mr. Tuna? I saw him. What in the world? You got you.
Hello.
I really don't want you. You're not a tuna. You're not a tuna. This is not taking the bait. I'm in the ocean. I don't know where that tuna went. I know I saw a tuna. He was hanging out here. He was hanging out here. He was masking himself. Those almost look like coral cod, maybe? That's what it is. I've got, those are coral cod, so I gotta be like on the edge of the plains right here. But there was a tuna out here with them. I know I saw a tuna. I swear it was a tuna. Maybe it was one of the other guys. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm in a group of coral cod, and like every 5 minutes a tuna comes and like swims with it for like 20 seconds.
Really, I am not getting lucky on that.
Yeah, and then it disappears, and I think I'm doing badly, but I think it's just, I think they just swim with the cod every once in a while. That's my tinfoil hat theory.
Look at that one drogger. He's on his own little island over there. He is on his own freaking little island over there. All right, time to go get rested back or something. Oh, wait, is it gonna storm? Is it gonna storm? All right.
It's storming by me.
It's gonna storm. I'm gonna stay out here for a minute. Oh, Mr. Storm Serpent. Let's put this. Let's just put this away. Let's grab that, just in case. We're next to where I had one spawn once, but I don't know. I don't know if it's still spawn at a location. You know, if storm is the same as just your normal nighttime spawner, I really don't know.
I'll be back.
Roger that. Yeah, no thunder and lightning going on. No thunder and lightning going on. It's a storm, but not like a really bad one. I'm gonna go to this next dot. If we don't see anybody, we're pulling over. Big old puffer fish. You're a big guy. You're a big old fat puffer fish. You guys see any serpents swimming around the storm? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. All right, let's go over here. Let's go get our rested buff back. Now's the time when I look out behind the boat and see one. How about you? Are you going to jump in the boat with me? Everybody else is jumping in the boat. Why not you? This is our last big wave before we get over here. I think so.
Come back.
Welcome back.
One.
You made me scratch. You made me scratch my boat. And that's a goblin village that we've already taken care of that guy. All right, let's take the fishing hat off, because why not? No locks hanging out? No locks? Thought there might be one hanging out here somewhere, but I don't see one anywhere. I don't think I had anything in the boat hold I needed to take with me. Got you. I got lots of fish, and we got two serpent meat out of that. Oh, look at that. We are not sitting bad on serpent meat. I got 156. I should probably cook some up for some serpent stews for the motor fight. And probably my next best food is actually just eat another piece of serpent meat.
Oh, I stole 20 mushrooms from you.
No worries. They'll grow in my house again. And all my time playing Valheim, I mean, I've had dandelions, I've had other. I think I even did a Black Forest house one time where a thistle was coming through the edge of the house that I could pick, but it was just like 2 pieces. But I get 6 red mushrooms about every 5 days. That just appear in the middle of my floor.
Oh, I've seen it, yeah.
I mean, it's just luck at the end of the day, right? But, you know, I don't remember even picking mushrooms from this spot.
Like when you put the boards down and everything?
Yeah. I mean, they grow right through the floorboards in my house here.
Did you find any tuna?
I got one. That's all I got. And all my adventuring around, I got more serpents than I got tuna.
Yeah, I dragged a serpent to the plains, and I didn't realize that, like, there was a tar pit right there. And so they, like, killed the serpent. I was like, haha. And then they, like, there was, like, 3 of them, and it was nighttime. I couldn't see how many there were, and then I just got dead, too.
Oh, that stinks.
But I came back and avenged myself and built some ladders and dove into the coast and got that.
So we can upgrade our fishing hat once. And after that, we'll need another. I got plenty of tetrafish, another tuna, and another anglerfish to go to the next level. Let's just go and upgrade it. Oh, for the 3rd level upgrade, you need 2 of every type of fish.
Yeah.
Wow. But then the armor level goes to 16.
I should fight motor with that head on.
I thought about it. It really wouldn't make a difference, right?
No. Just for funsies. Like, if you're not gonna spawn me a serpent, at least go away so I can fish.
I need to put this thing back in the boat. A harpoon, that is. You go there. Oh, have I made my platform too high? I know you got better jumping skill than that. Still no lock spawning in anywhere? Nope.
It's gonna be nighttime soon.
And no, I was thinking about whether I should go serpent hunting or do my stuff and then go head motor in the morning. What do you guys want to do? You want to wait one more day, go serpent hunting?
Matters not to me. I'm ready to do it whenever.
Yep. Same. Ooh, I see a tuna. Yeah, I
Yeah.
could fish whenever. So that means I could fish while we wait to do motor, or
No, I didn't know how close you guys were to anything. I'm not really looking at the map. So if you guys want to go do motor in the morning, we can go do that.
all right,
I'm by me.
I'll be there with bells on.
Right?
Yep, yep.
Sorry, Tuna.
And let's see. We need to make
Besides, I'm not having any
ourselves.
luck anyway.
Where did I put my cooked provisions? You guys are all over here. All right, let's just move you now to right here. We're gonna eat you. We're gonna eat one of you guys. And looks like probably an onion soup. I think that's my best food options right now. Stamina 50. My onion soup's better than that. Serpent stew, we know that's good. The onion soup is 60-20. I don't think I have a better stamina food, right? Ooh, I do have ice cream. I hate using frost glands for this, but I'll probably get a replacement, right? I'll probably get a replacement. Let's eat one of those guys. And we need to make some needle arrows. We need some of you guys. Motor time, motor time. That should be enough of you guys. That should be enough of you guys. We'll throw you in there. Sitting pretty good on everything else. At least I got 188 frost arrows already made, so some of those I picked up. Some of the other things we just got here and there. Yeah, at least after this, we can at least get our windmills up and get our blast furnaces up and process some of the other crap that we've already collected.
Yep.
Black metal shield.
Yeah, let's make one more of those. I don't think I got anything in waiting in here, do I? No, I don't. We'll just take those with us. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good to go do a motor fight. What do you guys think?
Oh yeah.
Probably.
Do we need to do eggs in the morning, or?
I've got 6 of them sitting there.
Oh, beautiful.
We want to do her twice. Is that what we're gonna do?
Well, we've been that way. We got one for the stones, and I got another one for a trophy.
Right.
I'm decorating.
I'll make a few more needles since we're gonna do it twice.
Yeah, I got a full stack already.
Oh yeah, right. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, I usually go with needles on that. You could use fire arrows, but the most common thing that I see when people use fire arrows, I mean, fire arrows are fine. They don't do a lot of damage, but you get the damage over time effect. Problem is when I tried that in the past, and I kind of stood there and looked at my own video and kind of added up the damage, you were still going to be doing more damage usually with obsidian. And then the biggest mistake I see people make is they just rapid fire the fire arrow, right? If you're going to rapid fire, you might as well just get the one that does the most damage at that point, because you're not taking advantage of any of the slow burn.
Absolutely. I think you got it. I use obsidian because I don't want to use my needles usually, but
You know how
Why
many
not?
needles? How many needles do you have?
I have 124, but I have 420 arrows already made.
Right, yeah, so I've got 180, and I just made a stack of 300 since we're going to do it twice.
Why can't I think? Food.
Yep, I got food, and a couple of frost meads. Both of them just say resistant. I've never looked it up to find out which one actually has more resistance, the cape or the mead.
I would think always the mead has more, because like the poison mead does better than the helm.
Right, and like the poison arrow does more poison than the draugr, but there's other things that just say resistant, right? And then some of them give you a scaling effect. So I kind of look at it and go resistant. It could mean an extra 5 points. It could mean nothing. I don't even know. But all in all, most things in Valheim don't stack anyway. So if I'm wearing the cape and doing the frost mead, whichever one's got a higher resistance is going to take precedence anyway, right? Hey Talia, how are you?
Yep.
I know you don't like looking up things, but I kind of do. Do you want to know?
Sure, go ahead, tell me.
It says the wolf fur cape, Locke's cape, wolf armor, chest, Fenris coat, and frost resistant mead all provide the same resistant effect, which does not stack.
Well, there you go.
There you go.
That's a wiki, so it could be wrong.
That's all right. I had to look it up the other day because I haven't gotten to get in a boat race with anybody yet. And the longboat is faster.
Then what?
The carve. Was it you that I
Doing
was
what?
talking to about that, or
Yes,
was it
definitely.
Spartan?
I was talking to you. I said without wind.
Yeah, without wind, you're wrong.
Really?
It doesn't matter. The longboat's faster either way.
Yep. Longboat is the fastest ship in all circumstances. Now, it is only by 0.2 milliseconds or something like that that it's faster against the wind, but it's faster. And I'm pretty sure it was a long time ago. It was like me and somebody else on a community run. They were in a carve and I was in the longboat. And we started out going the same direction, right? We started out going the same exact direction. We both lost wind at the same time. And I'm riding right behind him, and this was in vanilla mode, so it wasn't anything mod related. And it took a while, but I eventually passed him. I mean, we had a long trip home, right? We had like a 20-minute sail to get back to where our homestead was. So I eventually caught him and passed him. And it could be driving technique. I mean, I don't think we either one had to touch the rudder to steer anywhere for a long period of time, and it took forever, but I passed him.
Yeah, I'm
What's
looking
up,
at the
Fish?
article right now. Where I read it. It says the same thing.
Says the same thing as
It says it's faster, the carve.
yeah. I didn't really know. I thought maybe something had changed or something like that, and that I wasn't aware of. But and that could still be dated. But and like I said, I really haven't done a boat race in a while, so.
Oh, here it is. Oh, yeah. The longship's faster than everything, according to the wiki. There's like ranges though, but the longship's ranges are better.
Yeah.
So I don't know what that article was telling me. Sorry about that if I was insisting.
Ah, it's not a big deal. We debate things all the time, right? This is better than that. That's better than this. And a lot of it just comes down to personal preference. I watch people that they just don't make the longboat because they like being able to get into tighter little alleyways and that kind of stuff. But I learned a long time ago going out and hunting serpents that and I don't remember whether I looked it up or not, but I knew that the carve had like half the health of the longboat. So when you're out hunting serpents for a little while and the water force damage and all that, it's less repairs over time.
Right, definitely. I think it only has like a third of the HP.
All right, heading to my portal. I haven't made it anywhere yet.
Oh, it's half. 500 versus 1,000.
Yeah, that's the other big reason that I make it.
Well, with you and your serpent hunting, I mean, that's almost like a necessity.
Yeah, because most of the time, the most that those guys bite are like maybe 50 to 70 points or something like that. So they can bite your boat however many times and you don't have to worry about it. All right, grabbing the first 3 eggs.
I'm earning my way. My health will fill up. Come on.
I ate at a stupid time,
That's all right.
so I only have one good thing in me. I think it will be okay.
You could always take your whatchamacallits.
Uke berries.
Yeah, your buberries and just reset real quick. Just remember, don't eat your food until you finish your barfing. I've done that a few times.
I just need 2 minutes. I'll be okay. Do we need to check for like golems and stuff like that?
Yeah, they're easy enough to take down.
I'm kind of up here now. I've killed 1 drake so far.
I'm good. I can eat in the field. I'm not really afraid of the fight. If I die, you can remind me that I said that.
I can go, aha, I told you so. I told you so.
You should eat your food.
You were not afraid, but you should have
Do
been.
not go out eating your food, young man. You must eat your food. Have your nourishment.
How can you have any pudding if you don't eat your meat?
Right?
Anyone get to melee him when he's down, or are we all just doing arrows?
If you want to.
If you want to, it doesn't matter to me. I don't have anything leveled melee aside, so my sword kind of stinks, which is probably the best thing that I have on me.
Okay, now I can eat my good stuff. Man, serpent stew is killer.
Yeah. I ate a piece of serpent stew and a piece of serpent meat, which is the second best thing.
Oh, that's smart.
Yeah, I'm at 100 and I think I was at 198 when I ate it.
Onion soup.
You can go ahead.
Going. Hey, somebody remember, that was what, bone mass?
That was, I gave egg there.
And I gave bone mass.
Nice. We got tick damage and needle.
Yep. That's what I do. I put both. Hit it with a fire and let it tick off and I'll switch. And I'll put another one on there after a bit.
Why are you looking at me, Motor? I was just bragging about not being afraid of you.
All right, melee away if that's what you're gonna do.
Got blocking up.
Yeah, see, I'm getting 112, 115, 116. I get the occasional low number. I think my high number is 117 with the needle.
Oh, easy there, buddy. Easy. Frostner does good, huh?
I probably tried it at some point.
Well, the cold's not going to do anything to it.
Sure.
The spirit might do a little bit. The blunt might do a little
I told myself I wasn't going to do this, but here I am. Oh, it might actually be faster with all those arrows. That's nuts. Want to kill her where the tears fall good?
Sure.
Probably now is good, right?
Sure.
bit. Like that.
Yep, beautiful. Alright, got her head.
I got a head and 4 tears.
I got 5 tears.
Yeah, we're going to do it again anyway. Doesn't matter.
9. Didn't she give 10? Did we miss one?
She
Thought
gives
dropped
10.
Yep, she does give 10.
Okay, so we missed one.
Nah. It's all right. You're only going to
Here it
need
is.
a couple
Here it is.
anyway.
Here it is. Found it. It's right here. Couple dozen. Gotta put tables up everywhere.
Did you hit 100 arrows or bows?
No, know where I'm at now. Yeah, I must have got 100 during that fight because I was close. Or I might have got it on the
89.
serpents earlier.
Beautiful.
I got 89. I'm only at 89.
Nice.
Here we go.
Oh, I can eat my other food now.
Bling bling. I have no idea what bling bling is. Thank you for the follow. I will try to read the name here in a second.
Hey, buddy.
Where did he landed over on the side of the cliff somewhere?
Yep, sure did. She's over here underneath the rock.
In a boo-boo face. Oh my god, look at that damage. That's beautiful.
Yeah, I think 117 point something is my high.
I got 118 right there. The needles.
Okay. I feel bad that she's just breathing on nothing. Wow.
Yeah, that was even quicker, wasn't it?
There's a wolf down there, careful.
Doesn't he know we just defeated the mountain beast?
He knows
like,
now, yeah.
He's like, I got that.
Yeah, he knows.
It's like, hold my beer motor.
He knows all about it.
I picked up everything that time. Who needs the trophy?
No,
Yeah,
I got
sorry.
one. Just one needs to be put on the deal. I'll put it up. It don't matter.
I have 5 tiers. You got 5 tiers. We're good.
I got 10.
I got
Perfect.
5. I got plenty.
I'm good.
Dark Act. Thank you for the follow.
That was
Appreciate it very
very
much and welcome in.
successful.
Thank you.
That was
Thank you for the follow.
Yeah. I guess the melee was a lot slower.
Yeah, if all 3 of us would have jumped in there on melee, it would have probably been.
Oh, first time she was on the ground, she would have been dead.
Well, plus it was like on a slant, and some of my hits weren't even hitting.
Oh, somebody's portaling.
Hey, it ain't so.
All right, motor down.
Artisan.
Motor down. Now we get to go set up shop.
We did mow her down. Get it?
Yep.
Yeah. Man, I'm just realizing that you built a barn here.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, you
It's
built a
similar to a
barn.
barn.
It's absolutely a barn.
I'm telling you, I'm good at building barns. I can build a barn. I think
Portal barn. I like it. Portal barn.
I think somewhere there's an Amish influence for some reason, you know, because they're real good at raising barns.
Just don't leave the barn door open.
Okay. What do I need to put up first? I'm probably going to need some more fine wood here, aren't I? How are we sitting on fine wood? We're actually doing okay. I know I'm going to need some more nails. I know I need some more nails. I can never find nails on my list. Flesh rippers. I don't need any flesh rippers.
Oh, we need to build a furnace.
Iron nails. There's the ones. I think that's enough to do everything we need to do. Where do we want to put this table at? Somewhere. Somewhere, and it really doesn't matter where I put it. You will fit right in here in this little corner. Boop. There we go. That's what I got to figure out where I'm going to put, is the ovens. Might just stick those right out the back wall right here. Do I have enough to do this? Put it out here. Just because. I don't know why. I don't care what it looks like. I need my stone cutter out here, though. And I got a bazillion rocks sitting here. You know, let's create a little path out to this, maybe. Oh, yeah, stone cutter. I'm like, what am I missing? What do you mean I can't put a rock down? Stone cutter. Do I want to build? I don't think it's going to matter too much here.
Just chilling at my house with 185 HP.
That's the way it works sometimes.
That's right.
Do I want to go one bigger? Why not? Yeah, let's go one bigger. Let's go one bigger. I don't think that'll fall off and go in the water. I don't think it will. I'm just goofing around now. I'm just wasting rocks at this point.
Pots and pans.
Just wasting rocks. Now that I don't have enough rocks.
Oh my gosh, salad, 80 stamina. Love it. Oh, that's right, I need to touch bread.
Alright, you're going.
Or dough.
I don't think it's gonna matter. No, let's just not do that. Let's just not do that. What do I need? Do I not have any wood on me? I got wood on me. Am I too far away from my workbench? Must be. Yeah, we're gonna need a little bit more wood, but that's okay. No, we're just gonna make it. That's good enough. Well, that's good enough. That's our input. We got our output. Go grab some barley. Let's get a little bit of that guy processing.
Man, she unlocked so much.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I took down my workbench, didn't I?
Gotta love her.
We need to do pot and pan racks. Good enough for who it's for, as they say in business. I gotcha. I gotcha.
Are you gonna get that black metal Adker?
You know it.
What am I thinking of? What am I thinking of? Let's put let's put one of these guys right here.
So exciting.
Got you going there. All right, we got that going. We got that going. What else do we need to make? We need to make our pot and pan rack, but we need to put up the blast furnace. There you are. You are carrying way too much.
Yeah.
How you doing, Thunderbuck? How are you today? How was your day today? Yep, I gotta do stoves. I still gotta do the the spinning
If you're
wheel.
excited, you should be able to carry more.
Because of the adrenaline rush, right?
We got a couple things to go yet. We got a couple things. Pretty good, pretty good. Nice to hear, nice to hear. Should I just wait for the bats to come over and finish off the last of my piggies?
That's up to you.
Why, you done with them?
Pretty much. Oh, that's right. I got some of that iron ore the other day out of the swamps. The other type of iron ore, the red looking.
Right.
I was like,
Where's
what
that
is
from?
that sitting there? Oh, yeah.
That's the that other iron ore from the Ashland.
No, it's not from the Ashlands. It's red iron ore from catching the fish in the swamps.
Oh, that's right. It's all rusty
Oh.
or something.
Yeah, it's like rusty iron ore.
Oh, it's one of them deals that come in with that update.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about now.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. I haven't caught. You got any extras catching any of the fish yet?
Oh, I just put mine in my furnace.
If you want to come touch it or whatever, it's over here.
I'm good.
Where do I
have
want to put this guy?
That, anyway, that fish. So maybe I'll find another one. If I do, I'll give it to you.
What's that? A tuna?
No, whatever fish gives you the iron.
Oh, I got to go catch another one too because I forgot that it's 2 to upgrade the next time. But you right there.
Giant herring.
You know what? Yeah, that's it. I can never think of their names.
Yep.
Do a little rearranging. Do a little rearranging.
Keep that stuff coming out. Let's go.
Let's see. What do we got left? What do we got left? We got ovens. And we got our pot and pan rack once that comes out. We've already actually got the mortar and pestle up. We actually already have that guy up. Yeah, I think that's it. Just to put our ovens in. So I could go this direction with the ovens, or I could just go out the back here. It means I gotta remove this box. Here, let's put some of this away so we can grab all that at once. Mills, you can go in there. Motor tiers. Sure, you can go there. Don't need the needle arrows for a little bit. Why did it do that? There we go. Oh, I'm already forgetting. That. Yeah, we'll just put them right here.
I stirred the cauldron.
Yay!
Yeah, I could go over one more, right? Let's do that.
I did bat-proof my house though. I'm still getting
You
it.
did or didn't?
I did
Ah, well, good.
mostly.
You'll be
Looks
alright.
like we got through a little bit. they like can eke in a little bit at a time. Ah,
This guy.
one like sat on my fire and killed itself. That was weird.
Terrible.
You gotta love it when that happens.
Yeah.
Right.
Plus, I got my motor.
I know I got a
from
bunch of
Stookums,
flax
so-
here somewhere. I hate the racket this thing makes, but it's like they allowed us a piece of equipment in the game. I should just put it outside, right? All right, we got you going. Did I?
Cauldron calms.
Oh, there it is. I'm like, where's the other flax at? I knew there was more flax here somewhere. Yeah, now we all unlock a gazillion recipes. Let's see if we got any of this stuff out yet. There's a bunch more recipes. I don't know if I'm in crafting range out here or not. We may have to make a box for this on the inside. Matter of fact, let's just do that now. Yep, big empty box right here. You're gonna be flower storage. We need, I guess, garden box. Garden box can just go right here on the ground, right? Turnips, turnips, onion, 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 onion. Ooh, I hope this is still close enough. It's a maybe. What's the other red stuff in my cart? It is a different kind of iron ore. Or are you talking about the flame metal ore? Or are you talking about the iron ore, the rusty iron ore? Sorry, I didn't see that, Buck. Yeah, the flame metal. The flame metal is from the Ashlands. Flame metal is from the Ashlands. You can mine the nodes down there, and you can process it into with the blast furnace. You can process it, but right now there's nothing in the game that uses it. We took a trip down there. We wanted to go catch the fish for the fishing hat, so we took a trip down here. I don't know, yesterday, day before yesterday, maybe Saturday. And we went down to the Ashlands and caught our fish. I don't know if they've updated it since, but you could get flame metal just from going down here and catching the fish. You get the occasional piece of flame metal. And that's where I got the iron ore, was from catching the herring in the swamp. I got the rusty iron ore from catching those guys. I don't remember if I got any flame metal off of those, but we did stop and mine one node. Souls and I did. Yeah, you can't do anything with it right now. There is a flame sword out there. There is a flame sword out there that's available on like cheat codes. I actually have one of them. One of my compadres that used to play on the community server with me a long time ago made some for us and gave everybody one. Where did I get 4 cores from? What did I get 4 cores out of?
Furnace?
I put one up, but I don't know where I got 4 cores in my inventory. Oh, you know what? I took down an oven. I put one up and then took one down. That's where it came from, I think. Yeah, 4 cores and iron. I'm like, where did that come from? Like, yeah, if you want to make the handy dandy little fishing hat, you have to catch a fish in each biome and the biome specific fish. If you want a fishing hat that gives you plus 20 fishing and plus 20 swim. And we were goofing around the other day. I decided I wanted to make one, right? So we went all the way down there just so we could get the fish that we needed.
Hello there.
What's up, fish? Yeah, my guy's got good jumping ability. He can jump up here and get the plates and stuff that I need, right? How is Fish the Pank doing today? You said hello a little bit ago too, and you said Stove too. So you're not new here, but yeah. So there's a fishing hat. If you go to every biome. Let's see here. I don't have all the fish now, but I have most of them. Here, let's get this out of here. So each biome has got fish. So this guy, the magma fish.
There's another bat.
I'm about to make a bigger kitchen myself. Nice. So this is the magma fish.
Like
he comes out of the ashlands. This is the grouper. The groupers come out of the plains. The ocean biome, there's 2 fish that come out of the ocean biome. One's the coral cod, and the other one I don't have an extra one of right now because I used my last one on my upgrade. But my, what is it? My tuna, there's a tuna. He's kind of silver and blue, and then obviously you've got your pike, your perch that are pretty much almost anywhere fish, but pretty much meadows. Black forest, you got the trollfish. The tetrafish is from your ice caves. If you find water in the ice caves, an actual pond or a puddle or whatever the case may be, if you find it in the ice caves, there's tetrafish, and most of the time they're laying right there on the bank and you don't even have to fish for them. Puffer fish are kind of all over the place. I see those guys a lot in the Mistlands and in the ocean. It's debatable on what bait that they eat. The northern salmon. The northern salmon, you got to go all the way to the deep north and get the northern salmon, which is all the way up at the very top of the map. Right here where it says deep north. The other fish that I don't have in the box right now is it's called an anglerfish. Well, obviously, giant herring. I think we already told you that one. That one was a swamp. The other one that I don't have the tuna for right now because I've used it to upgrade, and I don't have the anglerfish. These other ones are just different sizes, right? So it's, you know, to each his own or whatever. But the recipe for the fishing hat, I guess the recipe, yeah, it still shows up for me. Once you have caught or have at least one type of every single fish in the game, you can make a fishing hat. And the fishing hat actually has armor 8 in the beginning. I don't know, I don't remember where it maxes out at. It actually goes up by 4, I think. So to make one, it takes one of each one. To upgrade it to level 2, which is what I have currently, it's armor 12. I don't know if it goes 16 and 20 after that. I don't remember, but right now I need to upgrade this. I would need 2 of each kind of fish. So I need 2 more salmon and 2 more anglerfish to upgrade it again. You know, is it really worth upgrading at this point? Probably not. The fishing skill and the swim skill that it gives you, it's not add to that, but it does add to your armor level, which is kind of intriguing. I just run around with that thing on my head, right? I could just run around with my fishing hat on my head and not care. Yeah, green metal, you can go down here for now. Oh, you up there. I don't, oh, yeah, I'm gonna need to make a... gonna want to make a black metal shield. I don't know what else I'm gonna make. Whether I'm gonna make a black metal sword. I haven't decided exactly what I'm gonna make yet on the black metal department. I know I'm gonna make an axe. Obviously a pickaxe.
I recommend the axe.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I mean, there's odd, but things past tools and shield. I just don't know if I'm going to make anything else beyond that.
That's my question too. There's no like big sledge thing for black metal, right?
There is not. The next sledgehammer is once we get the Mistland stuff, right?
Right. That's what I thought.
How did I get so many Surtling cores? Well, I did quite a few dungeons early on, and then when I was in the swamp, the first swamp that I went to and did crypts, I made, well, I didn't make them, but you know what I mean. There was quite a few. I think there was 4 Surtling spawners, maybe 5 Surtling spawners in that swamp that I was in. So as I was down there, I was getting all the Surtling spawners. The other thing is I made a trip to the Ashlands. I made a trip to the Ashlands a few days ago when we went down there to get the fish. And the Ashlands is nothing but the Surtling guys. They're everywhere down there. You know, you can't go 100 meters without running into a Surtling guy most of the time running around down there. So as you kill them off down there, I just use a wooden arrow and a bow. As you kill them off down there, they drop. They all drop coal. Some of them drop Surtling cores, and obviously trophy heads and a couple other things. But I probably accumulated 15 or 20 from going down there. The other thing was whatever the first swamp that I was in. Where was it now? I don't even remember the first swamp I was in. I think it was actually down here at Bone Mass. And I think I had, it was either 4 or 5 Surtling spawners in down here. And every time I would go portal back and forth, I would run around to my coal sites. Plus we went down there and we farmed quite a few of the abominations so we could make the root armor.
Thinking about it, yeah.
Oh, I'm trying to think, what else do I need to make here? Is there anything I'm missing at this point? We got that up. I don't need another beehive. I got an extra bee, but I got an extra beehive. We got the blast furnace up. We got our ovens up. The mortar and pistols up. That guy is up. Pots and pans rack. That's up. I think that's everything. I think we got it all. I think we got it all. There's nothing new here, right? Well, I obviously I could make a marble bench. I can make a marble one of those. I've got that table up. We got the hot tub up. I don't think there's anything else that adds to my comfort bonus at this point. Yeah, we can make this big fancy chest. You know, I don't usually make those. I really don't like the way they look. I mean, they're cool, but I like the way they look. I don't like the fact that they give that odd... They have that odd shape to them, right? I guess it's not really any different. They're lower, and it does expand your inventory. So I might put a few of those up. I don't hate the way that they look. I just like the way these chests look better. I don't know why. That's a stone. I'm like, what is buried right there? My windmill is not going very fast right now. I know, I can put one out on the plains. Supposedly it goes faster on the plains, but at the end of the day, wind's wind. We might put one out on the plains at some point. Yeah, let's just do that for now. Now it's a matter of processing all the garbage that we picked up, right? We were out running around in the mountains and the plains before we did bone mass, so. Bird feathers. I don't know. Oh, I shot a bird a minute ago. Like, where in the heck did I get bird feathers? Let's put 50 wood on us. I don't think my barley's ready to be turned over, but I do need to bring some of that back here. I know there's something I'm forgetting. Somebody tell me what I'm forgetting right now. I'm forgetting something. I am forgetting something. I am forgetting something. What am I forgetting? What level are we here? 4. Spice rack, pot and pan. What am I missing? Oh, I haven't put that up yet. I thought I had put that up. I thought I had put you up somewhere. Will you go up here? You won't, will you? And you kind of in the way right there, aren't you? I want to see if this works. I want to see. I'm like, why don't I have my recipes here? For some reason, I thought that I had put this up already. I guess I hadn't. There you go. You fish right there. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Miss Terra Supreme. Some salads. Oh, we're doing good. We are doing good. I'm dependent on the other guys right now for my Jotun puffs, because I haven't put down a Mistlands garden yet. We got salads on the on the menu now. Three onions, 3 cloudberries, 3 Jotun puffs. We got our uncooked mist hair pasta. We only got 8 of those right now. And obviously we got our lox pies, our bread dough if you choose to do that. We got fish wraps. 70 and 23. I can't remember what dough is. I'm gonna wait till I get a little stockpile. And then obviously blood pudding is another stamina one. We might not use a ton of that. I don't know why I just don't adjust that to 100.
Oh, my first shawl.
Would you say you got your first y'all?
Oh my god, I destroyed him with this bow. Oh my god.
Yeah. You use wooden arrows or frosties?
I still had the needles on.
Yeah, the needles work pretty good for some of those guys out there. I don't find that they do a lot more damage, but I'm usually interested in slowing things down.
Yeah, unfortunately, I swapped out my cold ones when I went to motor.
Yeah, the cold ones are they're not spectacular against y'all, but they're not terrible either. But like the flying rodents or the flying insects out there, obviously the seekers, the soldiers, it does damage. It does good damage, but it just doesn't. You have to hit that sweet spot to really see a huge increase of damage. So I usually just go with frost.
Definitely. I'm just used to throwing so many arrows at those things. It didn't even give me a hitbox. It was dead before it even got close enough to me.
Oh, you must have got the backstab and the sneak and everything else, maybe.
Yeah, he chased me out of the Mistlands, but then he must have he must have missed me, I guess. And then I pulled him from the plains. I heard the backstab, and then before I could even see what his health was at, he was dead.
You might have had every now and then you get one of those little guys out there helping you, and you don't see them until after the fact.
That's true. Although right below it was my farm, which I cleared all the rogues out of.
Oh, you should have left those guys there. They're farm protectors.
That's true. Well, there was like a ward there. And I needed to raise the ground and do some stuff.
Oh, gotcha. So you got an actual tower there.
No, it was like a random just like pool with a dock, and I just kind of like took the one dude off, took his ward down, and just raised all the ground up and just made a tiny little farm there.
Gotcha.
Kind of hard to explain.
No, I can't understand about it. It was just was it just one of those little areas with the light?
Yeah. Yeah, it had like those blue lights like the docks have.
Yeah.
But it was just tucked away from the plains, like perfectly.
I have returned.
Welcome
Hello.
back.
Thank you very much.
Ooh, I got some bread dough.
Yeah, I can't believe nothing's really come out over here, because I'm pretty close right here, and there is one of the worker guys up there. I just can't see good enough going up in there at this point to do anything.
Yeah. I'm just trying to cut down. All I was trying to do was cut down like a couple trees to get the Yggdrasil wood.
Yeah, I would probably do the same thing when I get to the, because I know there was a couple of trees over there. I'll probably do the same thing. Go over and cut down a couple trees. I actually have I think it might be a skull over here with this one.
Ooh, that's nice.
I see the rib cage. It kind of goes in and out of the fog every now and then.
Yeah, usually on top of those, there's a skull, right?
Sometimes.
Sometimes, not always, but yeah, sometimes there's a skull up there. And I already killed the ticks off of it once. I don't really know if the ticks will respawn there or not.
Oh, I thought ticks were just for the heads.
No.
I think you get both.
Ticks are the rib cage.
Gotcha.
I'm pretty sure.
Well, I know this much. I've never found a head without a rib cage, except for the pits, right? The
Right.
pits, the mining
No,
pits.
I'm
Every
not.
now and then you'll find just the head and no rib cage. But other than that, usually if you find a head, there's a rib cage right there with it.
Right.
Hey, got some fish tacos, fish flesh wraps. Yay, I can make the pickaxe.
We need to make this guy. And upgrade. And upgrade. And we need more metal. We need more metal. That should be enough to get it done. Actually, let's keep this guy topped off.
Do you guys believe in the porcupine?
It's a good one. I usually just stick with Frosty.
That's kinda
If we were going to go on the plains, I think it's debatable if you're going to like melee villages and that kind of stuff, which is actually better. You know, Pierce versus you know, the Frost. You know, the Frost obviously has the slowing effect, but does a lot less damage. You can one shot a lot of foolings with the regular foolings. You know, with high club skill and the porcupine, and you can't really do that with the Frostner. But the Frostner is better off getting you, you know, like out of harm's way, right?
so it's like a more defensive type.
Well, it can be, Bo. I'm not saying I'm not saying it's bad. It's usually, it just in my mind, you know, and playing around with both of them, I kind of think it's a toss up on which one is better, and I think it's more about play style there.
Gotcha.
I mean, make it and experiment around with it. I mean, who cares? I mean, you got a gazillion needles, right?
Yeah, and a lot of black metals.
I don't think it's going to do you much good in the Mistlands, to be honest with you. That's an opinion not based on me actually playing around with the Mistlands.
Yeah, I'll make it if there's nothing else to like make here at the end, and I'm just swimming in black metal.
Oh, we're going to be swimming in black metal.
Well, then I'll make it.
I mean, unless you're going to make like the knife, the sword, and you know the gear and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, you're going to have way more black metal than what you need.
Nope, I'm sticking with maces and bows. I'm being disciplined this run. Usually I'd make everything.
Man, my sinuses are freaking killing me tonight. All right, we got that.
Should not be firing needles at deer.
Yeah, I hate it when that happens. Like when you're out running around in the Mistlands and you've had your frost arrows equipped and you forget, and then you start shooting bunny rabbits and they're frost arrows. Yo, Smoky the Trees, how are you? How are you today? And you kind of missed it. We just we went and did motor here a few minutes ago and got that knocked out. We did go and do the motor battle. I'm doing outstanding as always. Another day of playing a little Valheim, I cannot argue. I couldn't figure out what I was missing a little while ago. I was like, why aren't my recipes showing up? And I forgot that I hadn't put down the mortar and pestle.
Wow.
I got my cool fishing hat. You like my fishing hat? Got a bobber or two sticking out of it. I got a fish bone sticking out of this side. I don't know what. I think that little light on the side. I think that little light on the side of his head is a from the anglerfish, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice catch.
And I see a metal hook sticking out of the back. I'm surprised they don't have you make like the hook and bobber. Yeah, we got it, and then we upgraded it to level 2. Oh, there's another hook sticking out of the front of it. I didn't even see that till I scroll in close. I think that's a hook.
Hey, Sarge.
What up?
When I threw some Urgisiltia,
Yep.
I noticed it allowed you to build stairs, like special stairs. What are the ingredients for those stairs? Like the Burger Stales or whatever. Spiral ones.
You have to have the Black Forge, and that I don't. Does that not show up for you?
No.
I know what it is. When we logged in, was it me and you, or it was when we were trying to get Spartan set up? We logged into that other server,
Okay.
and I think when I ran to the steps of the house or whatever, I got close enough to the Black Forge, so it's showing up a recipe for me. Like I even have the Dwerger wall right now, so I think I got close enough to the Black Forge
you
to
ended up
unlock
getting
that.
your Black Forge on the other one.
Cool. All right, I was just worried I was missing something.
No, you're not. Like I even have the sap extractor. Actually, I should have the sap extractor.
You can have the sap extractor now, but not the Black Forge. The Black Forge you have to have a Black Forge for.
Oh, speaking of that, do I have an extractor over here? I think I got
I already
one.
got 2 of them running.
You should. We picked up one, right?
Yep. I think for now I'll just put it out to the Plains Garden, because I know there's a route out there.
Yeah, I gotta find me one.
Well, we'll end up getting a bunch of sap extractors in the end, and
yeah.
getting ahead on it, kind of.
Yeah, I will say it's a little limited with the visibility.
I mean, we could go back out on another boating trip at some point, and just sail by the Mistlands and see if we can find another dock or two, maybe.
Yeah, I did mark some actually from our adventures. Anyway, I should just go to the Queen and sail from there.
So we moved that one. So if you come over to my house, R2 on the left behind the spinning wheel is where we left the boat park for the one that's down south. And you're fine if you grab that one and just use R2 wherever you leave the boat park.
Okay. Let me look where we left it.
I don't have it marked, but we so what did we find the Queen?
Yeah.
I don't think we left it sitting at the Queen, because I've got R2 up. Matter of fact, here I'll go find it right now.
Well, then we went to Ashlands and did some fishing. We found the Agluth. It might be in the Ashlands now.
I thought we left the Ashlands, but we're about to find out. Yeah, we left the Ashlands. So we pulled
Black
up
forest.
on just a random black forest area here. Over here
Oh,
too.
I see it, yeah. Cool. Yeah, there's a place right next to it I've marked. A couple places. I love how it just has you like float out there on the map.
I know it, right? And every now and then when there's a little player desync, you're already standing next to me, and then all of a sudden your character comes flying across my mini map. You ever notice that?
Yeah, it's definitely a little slower, right?
Yeah.
And I would think that would be like an effect that would be exaggerated the further you go.
Pickaxe. Yeah, we don't have enough yet. Let's go. I just used all my black metal. Uh-oh, I'm getting a disconnect. That happens every now and then I don't disconnect. I had the little disconnect icon there for a second, so if you get a weird bounce here in a second.
Far so good.
Hey, what's up, Deviance Factor? I am doing well. How are you? We went and knocked out Motor here a little bit ago, so
Man,
we're
this
just kind of
salad is
processing
killer.
away.
You get 3 of them.
Yep. Salad's
And it's just all stuff you can grow. Well, except for the
Yeah.
cloudberries, but they're pretty plentiful.
I need to go get this extractor out. I keep getting sidetracked doing other things. I keep getting sidetracked. We'll get there eventually. What do I need for the sap extractor? I've got everything on me that I need. Let's go put this guy out.
Real wood, black metal. Steel is all right.
Yeah, I got it all. I was just making sure I had it on me. Oh, you've been repairing an F-250, huh? Don't get mad at me over here, guy. I got to put a little fire over here so I can kind of see this. And we're going to put an extractor right here. And let it do its thing. You don't mind, do you, buddy? You don't mind. Oh, you're working for Ford, huh?
Oh, that's a weird place for that.
Yeah, it's on the plains, right?
And also has like little lanterns in the root.
Yeah, it kind of is, but it's helpful in this little area right here because his lantern actually clears right here in this little bitty area.
Beautiful. Man, such good food. You can make such good food now.
And no, I've been thinking about coming out here and putting up some bunny rabbit traps.
Perhaps.
Just put up the spikes.
Oh, that's smart.
Yeah, put down a workbench if you find an area where you got lots and lots of bunny rabbits.
Good idea. I should go do that right now while I have the ambition.
Oh, I got 2 more of these guys here working for me. That means that anybody that comes down right here, that I got 3 defenders. I'm gonna chop a few trees while I'm here.
Put up some rabbit traps.
In fact, I hear a soldier now. There he is.
That's some good damage front to the front.
I'm just using wooden arrows.
That's nasty.
That's front damage. The yellow that you saw is when I'm hitting him in the rear.
Okay, I see it.
And I got my mage out here lighting him on fire. You see, the reason I like keeping the Draugr at this point is the poison has an effect on him. It's not super long lasting, but
It does work.
Damage is damage.
get off my rogue. He protects my crops.
I like that he can't face you both in front, so he has to show his booty to somebody.
And I got a Seeker Soldier trophy.
Hey, we can
You know how
call it
hard
vinegar.
those are to come by?
Yeah, they're rare.
Oh, wait a minute. Did he took out the other two guys? He took out one of them. Oh, there must have been another Seeker that came down. I didn't even see that battle. I wish I could give this guy some food and get him back to full health. Here, I'll leave him some sausages. Does this have a skull? Since I'm up here, but this one does not have a skull. But see, this is a good place for the spike strips right here because there's a bunch of bunnies running right in this one little area. Oh. I think there might be a dungeon back here.
Saber's chatting to you.
Nah, we killed Motor. We killed Motor a little while ago.
Need to kill Yang so we can get the wish light.
I know where Howler is, buddy. I found him. I found him for you. Yeah, there might actually be a dungeon up here right past all this. Yeah, we can take that. No, we drug our feet a lot, Saber. We drug our feet a lot because we had Spartan Heckler with us. And he ended up going on a family trip down to his dad's birthday and everything like that. And we kind of just got way ahead. And we could actually probably just go and do Yag right now. But, you know.
Sure we can. Ready when you are.
Oh, where am I gonna put all this stuff at? I got these eggs clogging up. I might just go do Motor again and get rid of these eggs. Or actually, I could just take them to Motor Mountain and get rid of them. I'll just leave them parked up there.
I'd do Motor with you. It'd be fun maybe to get that headpiece.
Yeah, I was just going to take the eggs up there for now just to get them out of my inventory spots. We might go back up there and do them at some point.
Sweet.
Kind of holding on to them for now. You probably have 3 eggs too, but in case Spartan gets a chance to come back.
Yeah, that's smart. No, eggs are one of the things I don't usually collect because Motor Mountain usually has them, but
I usually get 3 just in case, because I have had one of those circumstances where my Motor Mountain, although a good mountain, that the eggs were just, you know, hard to kind of get to or whatever.
sure. Yeah, I usually don't play with them being teleportable or like the high weight limit, so it's rarely useful for me to like cart them around or try to.
Yeah, I got you.
Freaking heavy.
Let's turn you back to R.
I'm sure I could find some pretty easy.
Yeah, I've gotten to the point where I really don't mark egg locations. You know, sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. But usually I get 3 because I don't have to worry about carry weight as much, and then just hold on to those 3 in case my Motor Mountain is just painful.
That makes sense.
Did I see a drake? I swore I saw a drake over here. Must have been the way the leaves were blowing on that tree there. That must have been the case. That must have been the case. Alright, I should have enough to upgrade my pickaxe now. I'm waiting on more black metal. What are we up to? Pierce. We're up to Pierce 54 versus Pierce 48. Durability. Yeah, I've seen that too, Device. I have seen that too. Because I always miss looking at my orange head. I do miss looking at my orange head when I'm wearing a hat, right? Yeah, it'd be nice when they get that. It'd be nice. I've seen pictures of it. I don't remember if it was on Twitter or where I saw it now, but I definitely saw that. You can just go here for now. The brains! I got brains! Where did I put brains before? Didn't I get some brains before? Right there they are. You know, I might just make this, at least temporarily, make this my brains box over here. The brains! The brains! The brains.
Gotta get them brains.
Confirm Sarge is a zombie.
I am. I didn't really want to tell you guys, but
I could tell when you're afraid, making all that. I just looked and you do have a silver sword. Never mind.
for me, yeah, I got one. Yeah, didn't you make an extra one by accident?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Well, somebody made an extra one of something.
I usually do, but I didn't because I'm trying to stick with maces.
Yeah, that's pretty good for now. Just trying to get everything that I've accumulated processed at this point. Let's see how much flour we got. Not much. I need a storm. Where's the storm and you need it? I need to go sailing so I can get a storm, right? I need to go sailing so I can get a storm.
Or go up in the mountains. There we go. Set the windmill in the mountains. Closer. Get a little bit more. Really bad.
We got 60 now. Where did I put my... Let's do that. And let's make some salads. Make you guys up. We already got some serpent stew made up. There it is. I'm like, where the heck are those guys at? Let's get... Got you guys going. So that's health and stam. I can't remember the baked bread dough. That's stam food.
Yes.
Yeah. The bread is staying food.
I think it's only like 62.
No, it's like 70 something.
Yeah, I think it's the opposite of fish wraps, right?
Yeah. Fish wraps is health
Yeah.
food.
Yeah, health 70 and 23 stam for fish wraps, and then the
23
opposite for bread dough, I think.
You were right.
What am I thinking of? Actually, let's just do 10 while we're here. Oh, we're going to be in the good foods now. Save you guys for a rainy day. I don't remember how many of these I already have made up, but I might as well go ahead and make some more. I don't want to do the uncooked mixed hair. I have the stuff for the uncooked mixed hair, but I don't really want to do it just yet. Oh, where did I put cooked serpent meat? You're over here somewhere. Yeah, we got 12 of those guys, 12 of those guys. I'm just waiting on more black metal to process at this point so I can make a few other items. Might have to go. I might have to go hit another plains village or two. No, you know what? I got some in a boat somewhere. I've got some in a boat somewhere. I think I got another stack, if not a little more than a stack in a boat. See if we can go figure out where that is. I almost forgot about you guys. I was about to turn you into some coal. Got 12 more of those. Still way good on red mushies. I think this is where I left a bunch of black metal. It's in one of my boats. This is almost too high. Even with high jump skill, I'm having trouble getting up on it. Yeah, there we go. That's a little bit better. I knew I had some more somewhere. I might have enough to do the pickaxe one more time. Not that it matters too awful much. Did I hear one of those growly guys out here? All right, do we have enough? Yep, I need 14 more. 14 more, you guys. And after that, we need to process enough to do our black metal shield, right? We want to make one of those. You know what? Let's at least the wind's going a little bit now. Is it slowing down? Stop slowing down. Speed up. Just processing and processing and processing at this point. Hey, I guessed right for a change. What are we up to? Yeah, we need 45. Might as well just keep this on me and keep this cooking. I could put up another one and make this go a little bit faster. Why don't you like me right there? I might have to actually chop wood to get most of this processed that I need, but this should make life a little bit easier here. We'll just take it down when we get done using it. Got you going, you going. Yep, we got 45 now. We got 45 now. Let's do this. All right, any guesses out there in chat? How much coal am I going to get out of this? How much coal are we going to get out of this?
Less than 13,000.
Less than 13,000, huh? Anybody want to make a guess? How much are we going to get? I am going to say, let's see, 1, 2. I'm going to say we get
a bunch of stuff in there.
72. Actually, I'm going to amend that. I'm going to say 92.
Say 85.
Oh,
I got 37. I got whatever I said.
You ain't standing on top of it. You gotta stand on top of it. You won't get enough.
60.
Oh, wow. You should have kept your original guess.
Oh, God. You get more if you stand on top of it.
Is that what it is?
Yep.
I've done that a few times.
I have to.
All right, we got enough to make that now. We'll throw that in there. I don't know if I really need to make coal. How much? Yeah, I got enough to process everything that's there, so I think we're okay. We were all wrong.
No, I was right. Less than 13,000.
And I could say everybody else was closer to the number, so they win.
That's a fair statement.
And this black metal axe is awesome.
Oh, it'll mow through some trees, won't it?
It'll eat up some stand, too.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, originally I didn't care for the black metal stuff. 'Cause they didn't
So-
have enough stamina food to justify it, but now they got plenty.
Oh, I got enough to start. All right, what color did we make this time? What color did we
Cut
make?
down my little birch forest, man. So many gray dwarfs came to meet me.
All right, we got that guy now. Just have to wait and see what I need for upgrades here as I get more black metal process. Yeah, I probably should have threw the rest of that flint in there. I don't really need the flint now, right? Don't really need that. What do we need for an upgrade? Let's find out. What is it gonna be? 4, 6, and 10 or something like that? Keep these babies rolling. There's 20 already. I think I probably have enough to finish my upgrades on that, and then I think we're just going to wait till the rest of this process. The rest of this process is before we do much of anything else. Yep, there's max durability on that. You guys are rolling. Let's do this. Let's go see if this was a dungeon up here or not. That, and we need to get our sap anyway. I need to get my sap anyway. How you doing, buddy? Did you eat those sausages I gave you? Well, you are regaining health. You are regaining health. What's better at this point? I need to get my root chest piece and put it back on me. Don't shoot me, buddy. I can't. I know you're there, but I can't really see you. You're hiding right here somewhere. There you are. Was this a dungeon up here? Do you know? Man, I cannot see anything. All right, what's this? I got a free bunny rabbit. What's this? Serpent meat. What's this? Jotun puffs. I can't really see where that was. I know it was around here somewhere. I kind of peeked my head around the corner. Right here. I know there were. I know I got within range. I saw a seeker and what I thought was maybe a dungeon. Yeah, that's as far as I'm going. I can't see where I'm going. Let's see, where was the...
Yeah, we gotta kill Yag so we can see in there.
I can't even see to chop the tree down. I wish this guy would kill the bunny rabbits for me. I'm playing a guessing game right now where you guys are at. Oh, I got one of them. Let's see, where was... Where's my wisp? I don't have one yet. I do not have a wisp yet. I'm just being a little risky and playing around. There's a rib cage here somewhere. What do you guys want? What's up, Griffin? How are you today? We haven't done Yagluth yet. We haven't done it. So it's a community server run. And somebody had to step away for a little bit, so we've kind of been dragging our feet. I'm doing outstanding. I'm playing Valheim. I'm playing Valheim and goofing around and talking to you guys. What could be any better, right? What could be any better?
This blizzard to go away so I can see.
How did I end up all the way over here? Maybe we should eat some food before we perish to a death mosquito on the plains. That's probably getting ready to happen, right? Especially in the armor that I'm wearing. Oh, nice. Yeah, I love looking at other people's work. I love looking at it. I mean, it always gives you a good idea or something you see that they've done differently than what you thought of. I love looking at other people's builds. Oh, that scared the crap out of me. That guy scared the crap out of me. All right, come here, buddy. That scared the crap out of me. I didn't see him at all. I didn't see him at all. These guys are doing a number on the bunny rabbits over here. Oh, it just scared me. I didn't hear the buzz or anything in my headset, right? I didn't hear the buzz or anything. And all of a sudden I just got this and zapped me. And I'm like, I didn't know if it was the seeker or what it was. All right, where is... So there's this. I'm bringing you a friend, buddy. I'm bringing you a friend. You gonna help me beat this guy? Let's get over here in the light where we can see. Did he survive? Did you survive, buddy? Oh, you're still here. You're good. You are good. All right, there's that. Where's it at? Where's it at? Here he comes, buddy. Here he comes. I'm back down here by the light. I can't see him. There he is. Oh, he's going after my buddy. No, you leave my buddy alone. You doing okay? You doing okay? Oh, you got heals. You got heals. You're good. I keep trying to sneak up here and see what this was I saw. I see a bunny rabbit over there. Whatever it is, it's right there. I don't see a light, though. I'm thinking that's just a tower.
Gotta get the bunnies.
And I'm trying to see what this is first.
No bunnies.
No, I thought it might be an infested mine. Eight of 10. I'm trying to waste enough time here till this thing fills up again. Yeah, we started a community server run, and it was just 4 of us because we're running Valheim Plus, which I think limited the audience a little bit. And then it took a little while to get things updated. So I didn't start it like a month ago when I wanted to, because I had a couple other folks that wanted to jump in here on the community server run. And it just so happened the time that I finally got it started, one of the participants had to step away for a little while, go on a little family vacation and that kind of thing, and then gotten involved in moving apartments and that kind of stuff. So he's not been able to be in here. So we kind of drug our feet for a long time. So with using our game knowledge and that kind of stuff, we kind of got way farther ahead than what you should be before defeating Yagluth. We just did motor tonight. That tells you where we're at. We just did motor tonight. I got more brains. I want to be able to make the better health pots here.
I forget what unlocks that.
What's that?
The better health spot.
You gotta have sap, I think.
No, because I got sap. It didn't unlock on that.
I don't know.
I can't remember what opened it. The lingering potion, I got it. It takes the sap and the
Blood clot, royal jelly.
oh, for the health one, it's gonna be the royal jelly, yeah, and the blood clots. That's it.
Blood cloud is so gross.
Yeah, so I got that same thing. I've got the lingering stamina. But yeah, I've only got the medium healing, so yeah, we haven't done a dungeon yet, obviously.
I love the lingering.
Oh, I know. I got one brewing already.
Crafting it now.
I have no sap. I'm the only sap with no sap.
It takes 10. You'll have to wait till I get one more out of my extractor, and I'll give you what I got.
I might take a little trip in the morning.
Like,
Be a
if you're
little
visiting
dangerous.
some builds, I played Valheim when it first came out for
Get
up
them
and
tap
up and
extractor.
through Hearth and Home, and then
right.
when New World came out, I jumped on New World and probably spent the
Use
next
some of this new food.
15, 16 months grinding on New World, and I just came back. I just came back recently when the Mistlands update came out. That's when I came back to playing Valheim. And I used to do a YouTube channel. So a lot of my builds are kind of old at this point. I really haven't updated anything or done much of anything with YouTube in a long time. But you are welcome to just do the Sergeant Dead Red on the YouTube, and you can see some of the stuff I did a long time ago. I haven't. I did one recently, and I posted it on, I think, on Twitter or whatever. But you know, that was like a Mistlands build or something that they did with that. It was fun, but it didn't come out quite the way I wanted it. Now, where are we putting this stuff?
Ooh, Mr. One Star back.
Where do I put brains? And yeah, we'll just put you in here for now.
You're so preoccupied with brains.
The brains, the
You need to be in
brains.
this game. Brains.
Brains it, boys.
Keep the brains.
Let's get this reloaded. There we go. We're starting to get ahead now. I suppose I don't need that much. Yeah, it kind of usually doesn't happen like this, right? It kind of usually doesn't happen like this where, you know, the moment you beat motor, you've already got everything that you need. Again, we were kind of using game knowledge and other things to get way ahead of where we needed to be. I might run out of coal. That's all right. I'm getting pretty low on fine wood too, so we might go chop a little fine wood here. I guess I'm probably gonna be okay with that. But I also know I'm gonna need a little bit of coal down the road too, so. Seeker meat. What did I do with you
Holy moly.
guys?
Guacamole.
What's that?
He's saying something about guacamole.
Like holy moly. It's just nonsense, Arch. You don't need to pay it to me. just organizing my storage, so my brain's just getting wacky.
You'll have that sometimes. I am just trying to keep everything full at the moment. Windmill. You're out here doing nothing. That's what they need. They need a water. They need one of the wheels that you can place in the water, right? Like a water turbine or whatever. Just something you can place in the edge of the ocean and have it give you power.
Oh, the water wheel.
Yes, that thing.
Yeah.
Oh, we're doing good. We're doing good. What are you doing back over on the mountain there, Psycho?
I'm leveling up my bow
Gotcha.
on this big old rock head. And then grapes and some wolf and occasional bunny rabbit. Stuff like that. Well, my bow's at 90 finally. So I'm getting there. I'm almost caught up to you guys. You super bow champion guys.
Yeah, you're still wearing the root armor for the for the motor fight, right?
Yep, sure am. I'm still wearing it.
Yeah, I kind of feel like once I get to 90, you can't tell a huge difference between 90 and 100, so I usually take it off. And
Yeah, I'm probably going to. Pretty shortly. I usually don't wear it past 90. And this is the first time I looked since I was at like 87.
I am going to put...
And I looked earlier. I'm like, okay, cool. Maybe after more than 5, I'll be over 90.
I am going to put that on me in case I want to swap.
Oh, I gotta use the root.
You know, once we get into the Mistlands, there's times that I usually carry the extra one because we've got the expanded inventory, right?
The extra one.
The root
Oh,
chest
yeah,
piece.
The chest piece, yeah.
You just take it off when you hit a Jal.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, just swap out. A lot of people, that's what a lot of people are doing.
I mean, not always. I mean, if you see them a long time before they see you, you can typically take them out before they can get close enough to worry about.
Yep, most definitely.
All right, that is what I'm gonna do.
Well, do whatever you're comfortable with. I mean,
That sounds like a great idea.
Guilt, no reason.
I'm down for that.
I mean, it's really helpful in the dungeons, right? Typically when you're out running around, unless you just get surprised by like 3 or 4 seekers at once, it's, you know, it's really not a big deal running around in like Fenry armor, but yeah, it's whatever you're, like Psycho said, it's really whatever you're comfortable doing there. You know, I've been wanting to turn this thing around forever. Let's run back out.
Oh, did you just throw sap at me?
I did, so you can do your lingering stamina.
Nice. Thank you. I'm gonna take your portal.
Change it to R. Or actually, that one's R2, right?
Yeah, you said it was R2 this one, right?
Yep, should be.
Let me just check.
I'll come with you.
I don't really want to die with the sap on me.
Take it back real quick. Get your lingering stamina started. It'll take but a sec.
You can do a Javerga raid with me?
Sure. As long as it's not one with like 6 or 8 in it. I don't know how well we would fare at that one.
Right? Those are not fun.
Well, I mean, unless we can get a gall. But if we got one of the ones on the water line where there's only 2 or 3 guys there, we should be able to do that, no problem.
Be careful though on some of those little, the little outposts. They got the rocks, or the structures are inside the rocks, and I had one the other day. The mage was inside the rock.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I kept dying. I had a lot of graves over there. I had like 5 graves. I got a big death loop. I got real upset. I logged out for a good 20 minutes, and I'm like, no, I gotta get back in there and get it. So I finally managed to get where I could see him and shoot him from a distance. He couldn't really. He got knocked into the water, so he was having difficulty shooting back. But that took a little while. But yeah, be cautious of that.
Will do.
When they're in the rocks, you can't hurt them.
Yeah, I had one like that on one of my solo runs. There was a bow guy in the rocks, and I couldn't see him, but I kited a gall and either a soldier or a seeker soldier or something over there, and he ended up getting knocked out of the rocks. So it was okay in the end because because there were like 6 of them there. I think one of the dig sites, right? But he was definitely inside the rock because I every time I went by the rock, he would talk to me through the rock. And yeah, so I don't remember whether it was the gall that blew a little bit of the rock out or exactly what conspired, but he ended up getting out of the rock when the gall showed up or when the soldier may have knocked him out or something.
Sorry, I had to get through the Great Dwarf rave between our houses. This is literally like 10 to 20 every time.
Yeah, and I'm over here messing around, and there's not a single Grey Dwarf showing up.
I think they just sent all the reinforcements to us over here, to our houses. Alright, coming back. Keep picking up your linen thread and like trying to throw it correctly back in a pile.
Just put it in this little box right next to it there.
No, I got it back in the pile. Like perfectly.
Oh, I didn't hit my hammer in time. That's right. Now I'm back. I'm gonna get my rested buff real quick. There we go. Yeah, I thought I'd be a smart guy there and take the edge of the platform off. My portal on me, good. All right, you got one marked somewhere we can go to?
Yeah. I was confused. I thought maybe Sai was joining us, but that's just you.
I can, yeah. I can tell him I don't mind.
I can pull back up over here. Oh, well, actually, let's go find one.
Yeah, find one
And
and get the portal set up, and I'll
yeah,
pop through and help you.
Right
Yeah.
now, I'm pinging kind of the area where I thought I saw it
I
when we passed. Well, I thought Sai was coming because, like, remember you said you'll show up and then like 3 seconds later, your like thing will come across the mini map.
yeah.
That's what was happening. So funny. We get some of these trollfish to jump in here, huh?
That was crazy earlier. I was just parking in the ocean in a couple of places, and I just kept getting the coral. One just jumped in front of the boat. I think, yeah, maybe. It looked like he landed.
Well, I can't see it here. Man, they're getting close though. I wish it would give you the same option to like zoom out when you're sitting on the stool.
I know it, right? I'm kind of cutting close here to see if, oh, it's gonna rain too. This is gonna suck. I was hoping to stay close to this so we could see things.
Yeah. See, right as we get attacked by seekers. Just kidding.
I was kind of looking there. That almost looked like a dungeon for a second. No, it's not.
Rock to your right.
Yeah, maybe we'll hit it.
Something over there. There's something over to the left for sure. Some diverter structure.
Oh, see it.
There's like a little rock to the right here. I don't know if you see it.
Yeah, kinda.
Just be careful. Just looks like it might be something.
This might be one of those we can't get a portal up here, though.
Yeah, if you get too close, you won't be able to.
That wasn't smart. Let me see. Will it let me pick? Yeah, it's let me pick here. Oh, let me get out of your way. You're just at the edge. Like over there is fine. Like you were right. You were getting bisected by their ward. Just gonna have Psycho jump out into the water.
Pretty much. No, I'll make a little platform here. Nope.
Oh wow. Funny it extends that far even though the bubble's over here. That's nuts. Oh, I should probably get out of the way.
Yeah, that last one, the water sometimes, you know, when you're looking and you get the water in the background. And it adjusts your angle.
That I'm not 100% sure what you're saying. Let me make sure there's something here.
Do you ever build anything like on the edge of the water line, and then the water itself, as it raises and lowers, it changes where you're trying to fit the piece?
Oh, no.
Portal is up, Psycho.
All right, give me a minute. My food's
We-
finishing up here.
Just one mage in here. We probably don't need you.
Yeah, if you just got one mage, you can have it.
Do you see anything else? Remember there was a guy over here before?
Yeah, sometimes they fall off in the water and they're swimming underneath the dock, and I'm looking around, don't see one.
I'm on top, I don't see anything. I say we take this guy down to Chinatown.
All right, I'm ready when you are.
I'll hit him with the Freshener.
Oh, no, I can't shoot him.
Dunzos. Oh, I'm frozen.
Oh, he got you with frost?
No. I froze, just my screen froze for a second. Why does it let us open this crate if there's a ward here? We already got everything we wanted, right?
Pretty much. I was trying to take out the ward just so we could... I just wanted to take out the ward
Oh, I did too! I thought it was the other one that was broken.
It's kind of foolish here.
Yeah. This is funny.
Now, you can get a chain off of this. There's probably a chain that fell in the water somewhere, maybe too deep.
Soft tissue.
That is a tough ward.
Yeah, wards are pretty tough.
Yep, there was the chain. I got it.
Nice.
Any of those where you see the hanging hook?
Oh, this is Serling course.
Yeah.
Too bad we can't take them down. I like these things.
Well, you can make them once you get the Black Forge up, and then you can just steal all the lanterns that are just sitting there, right?
What's your portal name? Which one?
R2.
R2.
It's the one on the left as you're looking at them.
Yeah, R2. Got red
R2.
letters. R2.
R2D2.
I didn't see D2. I guess C3PO must have got rid of him.
That's right.
Timber! Well, since you're down there, I'll send another one down to you.
What?
Tree.
A tree.
Oh, I was like, are you guys fighting secrets or something?
No, he's just gonna send a tree down to you.
You know me, I always assume the worst.
If I can get up here and get to a spot where I can hit the daggone tree.
Trust me. We've played this game before.
That's true. I didn't
Card
explode.
has over 3,000.
Coming down!
Tomorrow by lunch, I'll have.
That one might not be worth grabbing.
So we got plenty of hours of experience. You can trust us both. Don't worry about it.
I've got 2 seekers on me though, and no stam. Because I've been chopping that tree. Thank you for the help, guys.
No problem.
Alone, I definitely would have died just there.
You just gotta let us know they're there.
It's so
Not
nice
mind
working.
readers. Or
with
not
people.
mind readers. Yeah, I got my jump to 75. Oh, there's that.
All right. One down.
More to go. Let's go.
1,400 to go.
I'm excited. That was fun. I'll probably do this. Yes. Maybe eat some real food here. I only got 12. You're just so wood out of that.
Yeah, it takes a little while to compile a good bit of it, right?
Yeah. But one extractor, so that's a win.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, you get the extractor part, and then it's, what is it, 5 black metal and 10 Yggdrasil wood, and that gives you the sat tap.
Yeah, and if you don't have a route right away that you know you've got a portal at or whatever, by my Plains Farm garden spot, if you go out there and stand there, you can kind of see more roots right on the edge of the mist. You can just go out there and pop it in somewhere.
Gotcha. I do.
Or I got one section that I've got like 7 or 8 roots. Got one section there over here.
My Miss Lynn farm has some. So I
Ah,
am
you're good
set.
then.
There you go.
Anglerfish, but I
You just
forgot
need
to
to
bring
make
my
sure you have
stuff.
a few of them so you can cycle the taps around.
Right.
Is this the boat that's got all the fishing stuff in it?
I don't know, but there goes a rabbit.
It's got a harpoon, 2 fish, 2 leather.
All right, this is not the boat.
But brother,
Fair warning, this is going to be probably a little laggy here because my game just stopped right there. The only bad thing about community server runs sometimes just the desync between players. Oh, now if we can keep this weather, it's great.
Yeah, I can't wait to
and
dry
one
off.
of the worst times for desync, one of the worst problems is being on the boat. Let's see.
To the left? Yeah, or is that's just the back of where we just were, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Nope, it must rain again.
I mean, if I get to the ocean and try to run the edge, I think we got no rain here. Maybe.
Looks like Plains is around this.
So where was the other one? Ping it again?
So if you want to run the other side and come back down, I think that would probably work.
We're gonna lose wind, but that's where we're going.
Do you just want me to talk the other way? Get a lot of head air going?
Get your lantern out.
You just stopped by Taco Bell.
Get that magma fish. What is that out there?
Kind of just wanted to put in here, see if we could see anything. I saw a sword before it disappeared into the mist, but I actually wanted to see it, make sure that that wasn't a dungeon right there, but it's not. Oh, that must be the world save.
Yeah.
For the longest time, I didn't find anything out here right on the edge as far as dungeons or whatever. But then on one of my solo playthroughs, I started finding more dungeons right on the edge out here, almost on their own little independent island sometimes.
I wonder if they changed that.
Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, I just think it was, kind of luck initially.
Iron Jesus.
I kind of thought about them like you would think about swamps. I mean, every now and then you find a crypt in a thin or a small section of swamps. But usually, when I look at it on a map, if it doesn't look like a deep swamp, I don't even usually bother going in there, just because I usually don't have the luck finding crypts in there when I'm out looking for crypts. So I usually look for the deep swamps. It's got to have, some real depth to it usually before I find crypts. But every once in a while, I find one that's obviously the I guess against the rule there, I guess. But
Fair. If you're going to be sailing around it anyway, why not, right? Why not
well,
take a look?
usually like on a lot of the swamps. If you do what I'm doing right now and you stay on like the edge of the ocean biome, I'll spin again. A lot of times you can see in there. You can see the full depth of the swamps, right? If you get just the right spot.
There. I'm going to use this real quick to grab something to drink.
Hey. Quick, Psycho, push him in.
I'm not that hateful. Am I? I don't know. Let me check. Anybody got a quarter handy?
So far, no lights out there.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Warm back, warm back.
Oh, just so you know, it might be a little lower than where we're cutting through here, where I saw that.
All right.
And we're about to hit a rock.
No, we're not. We're just gracefully cruising by it. There's no rock there. I just wanted to see if you get wet.
I know it. I just want you to be happy.
I'm always happy.
Look up happy camper in a dictionary. See a picture of swords sitting there.
Camping?
Camping out playing Valheim.
That's right.
Actually, I camped out and played some New World today. Went and killed my bunny rabbits. Got my bunny rabbit chest and something else.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, you told Talia you had 150 rabbits already. I'm like, what? You got 150 bunnies already? What you been doing?
Yeah.
I was thinking Mistlands bunnies.
No,
I
rabbits in
forgot
New World
about
are a whole heck of a lot
the
easier
rabbits.
to kill. And as a joke, I put it in. I put it in the Discord for our company chat for that game, and that I only had to kill like 74 bunnies. In reality, it was more like I think it was like 220 or something like that. Is where I ended up. You're
Wow, it
guaranteed
was
that
just
you
a
get the
sharp bunny
drop
over there.
at 400 bunnies. But like they did this event last year, and there was no cap on it, right? There was no hey, if you kill this many bunnies or whatever, you're going to get. God, look at all the anglerfish. There's like 5 of them right
I
here.
know, right?
But yeah, there was no cap on it last year. There were people out there that killed thousands of bunny rabbits last year because it was strictly RNG, and didn't get the chest right. And the chest is, it's maximum storage capacity, right? So you kind of wanted it for your house and everything like that. Well, and then there were people like me that I think I killed like 80 bunnies last year and got everything.
Because you got that hacker 12,000 keyboard with that auto
Yeah, is
hack
that what it
key
is?
right there. Yeah, you get that auto hack key right there by your pinky.
Corsair K95.
And she, bam, real quick. Activate hacks. I noticed Talia got hers in. She got hers in that village with 4 of them little statues in there.
I had that the other day on this server.
With 4 statues in there?
Yep. And then I got
I
one
ain't
off the
never got one
Berserker
with
on
4
top of
statues.
it, which made it 5.
Yeah, and she had the one with the little fort right next to it, so gave her the 5th one today, and I was like, no! That's the one I always have trouble getting, is the little dolls.
I kind of do the same thing. I just do if I'm having, if I've done, if I've done like 10 or 12 villages and I'm just not finding the statues, I just start sailing around the coastline and looking for the towers, right? Because the double wide tower, you're always guaranteed that you're going to get one in there.
Yeah, on the big tower.
We should be getting pretty close, Soul, right?
Yep. I'm picking it again. I think you actually might see that, or is that the anglerfish?
I don't see it yet. I see some glistening on the rocks from the moonlight.
Yeah. And, we were moving pretty quick, and it might not be it.
Oh, I see. You brought us all the way back down here for a maybe.
For
Jeez.
nothing. Not even he ain't even sure. He ain't even positive. Not even
There's definitely
possible
something
maybe.
over here.
All right. What's your full name again? I finally figured out the ban command the other day. So.
There's a bridge over there to the left, but bridges are nothing, right?
Black marble and iron.
Gotcha. But not, doesn't denote anyone's around it.
Black
No.
marble and iron, that's all it is.
Yeah, you could see the little lantern on the top there.
I'm not seeing it.
Straight ahead.
Oh, I see what you're talking about now.
Oh, yeah, it's just a lantern, though. That's all it is.
Is it
That's
just a
fake.
lantern?
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Oh, there's a guy next to it.
Yeah, it's just a lantern.
Oh, I see a guy over here to the right as well.
Yeah, that's where I was talking about, right?
I saw a lantern on the backside of this island coming up to our right.
Yeah, that's the lantern I saw, I
Over here?
think. Like that way.
That's a Dwarger tower.
Yep, that's the tower right there. There we go.
Nice.
Bunny webbing.
We are the arching kings.
I'm good at missing.
Me too.
But I got a decent excuse. I wear trifocals. I'm nearsighted with astigmatism, and I'm developing cataracts and glaucoma.
And
What's
your
your
eyes are
excuse?
really
You're
making
young.
things-
You are just broke.
I'm terrible. I'm broke. Yeah, I am. I'm broken. My
I
spine's
got-
fused. I can't even wear my tool belt no more. Yeah, I'm pretty much useless.
I'm
I got
trying to
battered.
parallel this
Oh.
island over here, and then we'll try to put a portal up. If I can get unstuck now. I gotta bounce off this rock first.
I got the little laser eye treatment.
Yeah, I just have a little old age sight. Yeah, so what
Yeah, my
what
sight's
actually went for
terrible.
me, which I thought was odd, was I'm nearsighted. So like I would say sometime in my 40s, I just kind of noticed that certain signs and certain things were getting blurry, and then one eye was off from the other. So it would make like tail lights. Sometimes when I would look at tail lights, I would see like double. I don't have rested or anything like that. I don't know about you guys.
I don't.
I got 7 minutes left. That's not much.
Now, I say we go get our rested real quick.
Not a bad idea.
Wait for
Right out
morning
there.
so we can see.
Lower back and ears. We're all a bunch of old farts, right?
Somewhere
What's
over
up,
the
boss? Yeah, I think I was like maybe 42 or 44 years old. It wasn't too long after I retired from the military. I started noticing that, and I finally went and had my eyes checked one day, and I was like, So all I really needed was, glasses just so I could see distance better. I had sunglasses and everything, and it actually worked out pretty good for a long time. And then slowly my reading started to degrade a little bit.
Where do you keep your fine wood?
Right here.
Just add a little bit extra. I just threw it to you.
Well, thank you.
We're probably gonna get some if we break some things anyway. I should probably not worry about it.
Probably.
Your lingering is done.
It has lingered long enough, right?
Indeed. It's like Lord of the Rings.
Again, what the heck is going on there, boss? What the heck is going on with the corruption thing there? That doesn't make any sense. I know it's a thing. I think I would look it up before I did another world arbitrarily and see if there's something that that you need to do on that end. And I'm not saying that there is, or that you've done anything wrong, but that really doesn't make any sense to me. Excuse me. I've been playing this game forever, and
Yeah,
I had one world out of all of them that corrupted on me. That was one world. And that's why I'm saying it really doesn't make sense to me. I've had one world out of probably 25 worlds. How's that?
I don't think I've ever had one get corrupted. Well, no, I had the one, but that was, it had a bunch of oddball mods in it and stuff. I think one of the mods.
3, 4.
There's a few here, and there's a 1-star.
And there's one on top.
And there's one outside. And there's another, oh man, there's a bunch of guys.
Is there any trees nearby that we can chop?
I believe so. I passed some thinking I should chop them, so.
You gotta watch Psycho. Psycho likes shooting bunny rabbits and shooting one of those guys.
Yeah, I've learned about that. I'm very cautious now. Once
Oh
you
my
chop
God.
that tree right there. You think of what I'm thinking, hard.
Chop a few trees and see if we can bring in some enemies. Because I think there's, is there 2 1-stars here? I think there's 2.
I didn't see any stars, but I saw 2 guys outside. I didn't go inside.
One of the mages is a 1-star, and one of the crossbow guys is a 1-star.
Yeah, one of the rogues.
I'm looking around. I don't see any gulls anywhere. They don't really have a way to get on top of their building.
What's this?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's just the it's just one of the whatchamacallit. So we got a fire staff guy, an ice guy, I think, and then the only 1-star is actually, well, they got a healer. Don't think anybody's showing up, are they?
It
Yeah.
doesn't seem to be.
So I think if I can get around to it over here, there is kind of a safe spot over here. Yeah, so I think I could just shoot them from right here. Kinda.
I could probably shoot him from up here too.
I got a little spot over here. I can.
Hey, come over here and look where I'm at.
Yeah, it's a nice
Me?
little place.
I'm talking about the dungeon that's right here.
Another one, not the Verger one? Or a real dungeon?
No, it's a dungeon. It's one of the ones where you got the 4 spires all facing one direction.
Ooh. Up there, come. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's actual mine right there. That's actual infested mine right there. Mm-hmm.
It's 9 o'clock.
That's tempting.
All right, let's see if we can do this first. Let's see if we can drag these guys over here if I chop these trees. They might be in range. Or somebody just arbitrarily fire a bow shot over there. There we go.
Yeah, he's done fired 2 shots. There's one down there at the water walking this way.
Yeah, he's
kinda
coming.
swimming.
Don't shoot it. Don't shoot him anymore. We'll just
Don't
run
shoot
for
him,
the
you'll kill him
village.
too quick.
Yeah, I was just trying to keep him aggroed.
Yeah, they don't lose aggro real fast. Not usually.
Oh, here it comes. Watch out. Watch out, Dead.
Is he like the only one over there?
Yeah, you'd like them all to show up at once.
You just empowered me down here.
Crap. It's coming back up after me.
Yeah, you
Yeah, come back down here.
He's trying to get it.
Just didn't expect it to be right there.
We could probably pick off a couple of them here. Its problem is going to be getting the rest of them to come out the house.
That's gonna be
What's up, KO?
Doesn't seem to want to follow me anymore.
I saw you playing with your cousin tonight.
Here we go. Watch outside, he's still on you.
I usually just run straight in the building.
Are we killing them or no?
No, you let him attack the divergers. Let the divergers. He weakens them, hopefully, unless they kill him.
That's what I'm afraid of. Well, he killed one rogue. That's good.
Oh, fire mage is not happy.
Yeah, there's a fire mage, a healing mage. There's the 1-star guy. He's outside now, so I say we get their perks and see if we can pick them off. As they run back inside. Where you at, Psycho? You ready?
Yeah, I'm up here.
I think that's the 1-star guy.
Nice.
Fire mage looked like he went down.
Oh, here. Rogue.
Yeah, there's our buddy. I knew he was coming this direction. I haven't gotten a shot on him, I don't think.
He
Them one
doesn't
starters
take a lot of
quick.
damage. Oh, great. Gravy.
He's quick.
Yeah. There we go.
Yeah,
Okay,
I finally
I
got a
just
shot on him and
exploded.
froze him there.
Yep, he's floated.
So that's only 2. There's still another fire mage.
No, I think the fire mage went down.
I think there was 2.
Oh, was there? Okay.
Someone's not happy. Oh, here comes the fire mage. Holy cow, he's powerful.
Yeah, he is.
Nice.
Down.
Yeah, he's almost dead.
All right. And I don't know what's left. There's at least one more bow guy, I think, up top.
Well, I'm stupid enough to pull him out, so here I go. He's by the window. I got him.
Nice.
Dunzos.
The building is ours. Here's the, I picked up the tap, so I'll just give it to you. It was laying over here on the edge. Sometimes when
only
you
have-
blow up stuff, it lands on the edge.
Well, if you only have one, I can wait till the next one.
Oh, I already have one out. right here in the floor as you exit the building.
Thank you. Wait. Oh, that's Cyclone. I was like, who is someone shooting at us?
Oh, you want any of the blue jute? I don't know what. Other than making decorations.
I want to touch it. But that's fine.
You gotta remember, I am streaming. Ah, ah.
What?
There's
Did I
another
say
one.
something bad?
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just being a joker.
Oh, wow! Look at you and those jokes. Cool. Well, that was fun.
I guess, where the heck? Let me go grab the portal. Do we want to try to do the mine?
Yeah,
Oh,
absolutely.
it can. I get to peek it. What are you here? There we go.
Oh, you're just trying to get that.
Yeah, I just wanted to get the jute. Now I got the recipes.
Do I want to throw any of this in the boat? Eh. Well, I wonder if this guy's mad at me. You know, remember that old guy that was on the island out there?
Yeah,
He doesn't like us anymore.
weird. Must
Yeah,
have been
just
part
get
of this faction.
Yep.
Oh, what's that? Is that you? Oh, are you fighting that guy?
Yeah, he was shooting at me, so I'm just taking him out. I don't know why we aggroed him, but all of a sudden he started shooting fireballs up this way. So I was like, well, just in case.
That might be a bad thing.
I'm just gonna leave this
Sorry,
here.
see that coming for you?
Oh, I do now.
It is,
those
it's
cold
kind of
arrows are so
laggy, to be honest with you. It's kind of laggy
They do work nice.
running around with these guys right now. So kind of is what it is. I'm just having to be careful.
Yeah. It's so beautiful. Love this game. Oh. Well, hello, Mr. Sicker. Oh yeah, there's some desync for sure.
Surprised there's not a 2-star hanging out here.
Yeah, there usually is. You got your portal, or you need me to set one up?
I got it.
Okay.
98 more skill.
Oh, I ain't got no boost bombs with me.
I could jump through the portal and grab some real quick.
Yep. Can I get you to move there, Soul?
Oh, sorry.
No worries. I haven't even made a news bomb yet.
Yeah, I got a few. Got a handful of them. There you go.
So in order to like save them, so we're not like throwing them on top of each other, are we gonna like call it out or?
Yeah, just gonna let Psycho throw these, and then I'll make some up next time we go out somewhere.
That'll work.
Okay, so I'll let
We're
him
not
make these
wasting
ones.
them.
Yeah, let Psycho take care of the ooze bombs on this one. That way we're
Gotcha.
not have to worry about different people throwing them.
So it'll be like rounds at the old pub.
There you go.
Yeah, yeah, kind of like. That's one way to look at it.
Psycho's got this round.
Yeah, that'll work. We'll do it that way.
Oh, I could repair while I'm here.
Yeah, just throw you in there for now. We got stacks of black metal everywhere out here.
You have so much gold. Oh my god.
Pretty handy for eggs.
Oh yeah, right.
Yep. Most definitely. Repair.
We'll probably do Yag tomorrow. Honestly, we'll probably just do Yag tomorrow. Because I don't think Spartan's going to make it back anytime soon. He's still moving in and everything. So I think we're just going to be advancing this world. And then hopefully a few weeks down the road, we'll do another community server run where he can jump in with us. I think that's really our only course of action at this point. You could have just made him here, Psycho. I didn't think about that.
I had to empty my inventory anyway. No biggie. I got 58 of them. That should be enough to do that one dungeon.
Yeah, I mean, if you throw one and you let it cook for a few seconds, and then you throw another one and you let it cook for a few seconds,
Yeah, I learned that early on. Gotta let them cook off, otherwise you're just wasting them.
Every now and then I click once and it still throws two of them, or I don't let my finger off the button quick enough.
Yeah.
Run, Forrest, run. I'll be like 25 seconds.
No worries. Time to do an infested mine. See how we last on this. Yeah, I'm good on that. It wasn't there. It was right where we're standing, right?
Did you just build the thing around me?
No, we've just been standing here. I don't know what's wrong. You bring your hammer?
I did. I was about
Always
to do
carry-
it, but then he got
Always
it.
carry building.
Always kill a carry Bill Hunter, because you might go AFK and then find yourself encased.
In Minecraft, we would encase them in obsidian. And obsidian is not breakable. But very easy means. Takes a while.
Here things.
What we got? Oh, we fell through the hole, the floor.
Oh no.
Seeker.
Oh, they're down there too. There's a bunch of them.
He came back down for you.
Hey, I made it back up.
Yikes.
I guess they were all downstairs, right?
It looks like it.
I'm just gonna scoot over here for a little bit and catch on fire.
Hey, I fell down now. Let's switch to the frost arrows.
There's that royal jet.
He's locked. Well, that one's locked now.
Picks on the other side. I mean, there were ticks.
I don't see another one, Dad. There he is.
There's usually one down there.
Nice.
Had to wait till he exploded.
I'll let you have
God, it
that.
sucks not doing this with a wisp light right now.
Yeah, I know. Alright. Got our first core.
Oh,
Nice.
secret. Oh my god, this room is full of secrets.
Got one. Watch the flyer.
Ticks too.
Psycho,
Blood.
Yeah.
where you at, buddy?
I was killing these babies and getting our very first core.
You get any of this yet?
Anyway.
So, to jelly?
Yeah, I picked up some jelly a minute ago. Did you guys get the blood bags yet?
I haven't.
Okay,
I've
I
got
got
a
two
blood
of them on me from.
Well, I know I got some the other day, so I do have some.
That gives you more recipes. That's why I was asking. Okay.
Nada. One still down there.
Not no more. He did. Oh.
So I have found always coming to the edge right here, kind of where I'm standing right now. You can usually shoot straight down at them, even if they come up underneath the edge right here.
Didn't feel great.
And you can fall just like that
Indeed.
and get to climb up again.
And there's a couple of
Straight
doorways
across.
this way.
Yeah.
Nothing.
over here. And,
It's nothing.
Bug behind here.
I got the bomb.
We're all right for the moment. I say that, and
And the door busts open, the gate breaks free, and they all come flying out, and they eat our brains.
nah, I don't think that's gonna happen with all three of us.
Well, probably not. I'm just, looking at the worst possible scenario here.
There might be some bow skill here.
Kidding.
Might be.
All right, another one over here. I think there's ticks behind us. All I see. We got a little room.
Yeah, we're doing that one.
All right, which way did you go, Psycho? You went that way? Is there anything left over there?
Yeah, there's just that one core that was over here.
Okay.
That was it.
So that's upstairs. We haven't been this way yet.
No, we have not been this way yet. Alright. I got ticks back there. Let's have some fun.
Oop.
Ticks and secret.
Nothing in this little cubby hole.
Anything
Got
back
you.
in that other one?
If you need it.
Behind you?
letting them cook.
Yep. Yeah, you see the numbers coming up?
Yep.
Now, we've never killed Yag. None of us have a wisp light or anything.
Nice.
Still one left, but he's got to be low health.
Yeah, I think that's it. Oh, we got a bunch of them over here. Ooh, man. Got a bunch in there in that little window. Picks galore. Start kick.
You get some of the jelly, Soul?
I think I got one or two.
Pick this pile here so you've got some
get
with
that
you.
Pile, make sure. There's another pile right in front of him.
All right, I'll just grab it. It doesn't matter. We'll just share it anyway.
Yeah, I got some.
No, we had one guy that jumped in with us. And he was here for the first
God,
3 days. Is that the one we already just found?
I think so, yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
And then he had to go on a trip, right? So we kind of just didn't advance the world because we didn't want to get too far ahead of him, right? So we kind of goofed around and just used game knowledge and got way ahead.
Nothing.
And then he had to move when he got back. So after he got back, we were still kind of dragging our feet, but I think it's just kind of drug on to the point now where we're just kind of advancing.
Back
I'm gonna
upstairs.
follow the side because I'm.
We could go and do Yag right now, to be honest with you, but we're having fun. We're having fun, kind of cheesing, right? Not cheesing, but getting ahead when we shouldn't be. There's a lot of things in there.
Yeah.
I'll just stand in.
So when I do these solo, I put the fire there because they tend to come out and attack the fire and light themselves on fire.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you can hit him now, Psycho.
That strategy already and started lit himself on fire.
That's right.
Oh, you got something there.
Oh yeah, they're taking damage. Yeah, it's probably all. No more numbers coming up.
Got at least one behind there. He's behind a fence.
Hitting something.
Yeah.
Yeah, we killed Motor a couple hours ago, KO.
See, they're like hell.
I think probably about midnight we killed Motor. I think we're just going to go ahead and move forward and do Yag tomorrow night because we haven't heard anything from Spartan, and I think we'll just go ahead and do that. We've already run the plains, we've already run the mountains, we've already done everything really that we could do, and we just kind of ran out of things to do. I made a fishing hat yesterday. Splat. Woohoo! Hold on, let me touch one core and.
I'm gonna throw this to you, okay?
I already got it. Oh, that's right. Psycho got the other one. That's all right. Doesn't
Yeah, I
matter.
got the other. Actually have two of them on me.
I have
Oh.
one.
We should probably combine them so one of us
We're
gets
going to
5,
combine
right?
them. That's what we do.
Yeah, that's what we
Yeah,
did
we'll
last
combine
time. We
them all.
just pick a spot. It doesn't matter which house it goes in or anything like that. Just we pick the spot and then we do everything there. And it's kind of becomes a little bit more of an actual community run then because we just kind of do the resources that we can all in one spot till we get enough to where everybody can have it.
Oh, cool. All right. Well, that
Yep.
was fun. I didn't really feel like I was in danger. Maybe the first part.
Yeah, the first part, where everybody came up from underneath.
Well, I was like trying to save Psycho, and then I was like, wait, I need to be saved.
Well, I was just doing wooden arrows for a minute. I hadn't switched yet, so. We gotta continue on or portal back.
I already portaled back, but I can come. I can come back through. Well, I mean,
Well, we really can't run the Mistlands till we do
not
Yag.
really. We need to beat Yag.
All we can do is really boat around the edge and see if we can find another spot like this.
Now I got a couple of them marked, but they're the other side of the map.
Yeah, let's go get our rested back real quick, Soul, and then we'll come back. I'm gonna head
You
to
got a
bed.
chest you
All
wanna
right.
put this stuff in, or
Thank you for
wanna
coming
put
by,
it down?
KO. Appreciate it. I know you and your cousin were playing earlier, but I didn't have much chance to lurk with you guys, so. I missed what you said, Psycho. Sorry.
Do you have a place you want to put the cores and stuff, or you want? or do you have-
Just throw them over here in this box that I'm in now.
the first one or the second one?
Second on the bottom.
Second one on the bottom. All right, there we go. Let me run back to my place real quick.
Are these boars just not allowed to be 1-star over here?
All right, you got me, buddy. You got me.
Well, when you're not looking, I'm looking, and I have never seen one.
I kind of gave up. I'll be honest, I kind of gave up.
But it's interesting to me, like, is that area just designated no 1-star or 2-star?
No, you can get 1 and 2-star boards on the starter island. It's not real common, but you can get them.
I got a secret trophy out of that.
Oh, nice. I think those look really cool. When you hang them up, they're a lot bigger than what you think they are, too.
Yeah, those always the trophies that are bigger than you don't. They always freak me out when you like drop them or something. Like ah.
Do that, and
Major
that.
healing can make it.
Isn't it nice running around at over 200 health now?
Oh yeah, great. Well, I'm not quite 200 just yet.
I think if my salad wasn't running out on me right now, I think I would be 207, 208 if I ate all my food right at once.
Yeah. I shall be back directly.
I'm ready to head back whenever you are, so we'll go down the coastline there a little bit, see if we can find anything else.
Alright. I'm ready. Just checking out my like.
Oh, do you
arrow
want to go put up
situation.
your tap real quick?
No, I got the lingering potion going. I think I'm okay for now.
Well, I mean, you just want to, if you want to go ahead and start collecting sap, just if you've got a spot where you can put it real quick and then come back, then let's just do that. That way you can get it started.
I need.
Because it's only going to take 1 or 2 brain piles or skulls, and you'll have plenty of brain matter. It's usually the sap that you run short on in the beginning for me. So it's, on my solo runs, it's a matter of finding usually 3 to 4 taps and then getting them out as quick as possible. That way I can kind of get ahead on sap.
Alright, I'll do it real quick.
What's up, everybody in chat? How's everybody doing tonight? Boss, I'm still perplexed why you got a corrupted world again. There's got to be something there. I would do something like verify game files, maybe reinstall Valheim. I would actually Google that if that's a continuing thing. Because I probably played on and ran, I would say 25, maybe 30 worlds. And the only world that I ever had that was corrupted or got corrupted was one that I moved from the server side to my local drive. And then when I attempted to put it back on the server, it's like it got it overwritten or something like that. And it corrupted that world. And it had all kinds of weird features and everything like that. Houses were underneath the dirt and all kinds of crazy stuff. But that was kind of, there was a lot of user input on that. So I just can't believe that you had I believe that's the second one that you've had that happen to you. But I would go verify game files and that kind of stuff. And I would probably do a little research and see if there's somebody else that's consistently had that problem in the past and see if there's some kind of fix out there for it.
Forgot to bring wood.
Oh, Yggdrasil wood?
Regular wood for a crafting station.
Oh,
But there's a black forest right next to this, so...
There was somebody in chat the other day. I'm sorry if I thought that was you. There was somebody in chat the other day that they had just had a world corrupt on them. So I thought that might have been you. So, the only other instance that I ever heard of is I had a buddy of mine. And he started a home world while we were doing a duo run. And I went with him to his home world a couple of times, and he showed me he built a house. And then he put like his workbenches in a little shed out back, and he had this fancy setup. Well, every time he came back, like the workbenches would be destroyed, or his workbench attachments would be destroyed. It was kind of weird. And after he did a little bit of research and that kind of stuff, we came up with it. Every now and then, there's just a bad spot on the world, and if you build on it, it just your building doesn't hold up, or your workbenches don't hold up. I've seen that kind of thing. And I did have one world, this is really a long time ago when the game first came out, where there was one section of swamps. If we sailed into it, we would all just despawn and end up in our beds, and the boat would end up in the swamp. So we tried swimming back to it, we tried rafting back to it, and every time we got near the edge of that swamp, it for whatever reason, it would just despawn us, and the next thing you know, you'd be standing up in your bed. But that was a really long time ago.
It's like a movie.
What's that?
That's like a movie, like Logic. Like you end up in your bed.
Yeah.
Like nothing happened.
You out there killing piggies?
Yeah, still no 1 stars. Alrighty.
Are you doing PC or Xbox?
How you doing?
I don't have an answer for you at all on Xbox because I don't know anything about Xbox. I'm sorry to say I do not know anything about Xbox.
Oh, what's that?
We got.
A little structure over there? Probably just...
Oh, it's just a structure. The only thing you usually find in there is like a 1-star or 2-star seeker in the basement, or a couple other seekers. I mean, they're fun to defeat and then just take the black marble. But since we can portal metals and everything like that, we usually, if we want to take down that structure, if you want to do a black marble structure at some point, we will at some point spend some time taking down structures like that. We'll put a portal up and just bring the workbenches that we need here and take them down quickly.
Cool, cool, cool. switch off cold to hit the hair, and then there's a seeker coming into my face.
It doesn't matter who grabs it. We'll share. It's actually a nice kind of little clear area, isn't it?
Eh.
Do you need more Yggdrasil wood? Right now's a good time to get some in this little clearing.
I got a seeker coming out. I need to see those, so I'm coming to you. Nice.
And you let the bunny rabbit go. Really?
Yeah, I used all my Yggdrasil on those 2 saps. They take 10 apiece.
Yeah, take these trees down. Yeah, a lot of times you get 1 piece or maybe 2 pieces off the sapling occasionally, but not always.
Yeah, sometimes it's just wood, right?
Yeah. Plus, you gave me some earlier, so there's. I think I've still got 20 of what you gave me earlier.
Cool. One more over here. That'll probably fall into this little sea, though. Yep. Hey.
Don't you love it when that happens?
Yeah, as long as you could like hit one. Nope.
Probably not a good idea to jump in right here.
What?
Well, it took me a while to find a way up. I had to go for like the very corner of the rock where you're going now.
Got it.
I wish you had a sword, or well, I wish the sword in this game was like Sea of Thieves. We could just sword dash to the boat right now. You ever play Sea of Thieves?
I've seen it been played, but not extensively.
I should have put my swimming hat on there.
I have a turn.
We have just picked up portal and anchor and gonna set sail here real quick. See if we can find anything else down the coastline here.
Right on.
We're gonna scratch the paint here a little bit.
Terrible.
I found another one around here, if you want to look.
Let's go down since we got daylight right now at least. Let's go down this coastline just a little bit and then we'll just make a Yui.
Cool.
Oh my god, I keep forgetting to go get my fishing rod.
Yeah, me too. Derp.
I can't believe I haven't seen a gull yet.
I killed one.
Yeah, I think Soul got one earlier, right?
Yep.
But you know, even though we're just kind of messing around on the edges, I can't believe we haven't seen one yet.
Yesterday, over by my farm.
Yeah, I don't even have a Mistlands farm yet, so.
I feel like you're gonna call one onto our boat right now.
Not a good idea.
Oof.
Oh, that's why Boss has been having trouble with losing his world. He's on Xbox.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell him on Xbox.
They've been working on fixing it. I know that. I know that's what the last couple of patches are for, is mainly for the Xbox fixes.
Yeah, well as I remember, this is a pretty tight little area right through here, so if there's anything close to the edge, we should be able to see it.
Yeah, they should be getting all that fixed pretty soon.
You're eternally grateful?
That sucks that happened.
Yeah, I think, Balls, if you're having that kind of issue, I would definitely report it. I would. There should be an avenue, even on Xbox, or if you have access to PC. I'd have to find a link right now where you can actually submit a support ticket and let them know what happened to your world or whatever. I don't have the link off the top of my head. I probably have it saved somewhere, but like there was a bug that I noticed after one of the updates where before they fixed the 45-degree corners. And I reported it on that, and they actually responded pretty quick. All right, just Black Forest after this. So I'm whipping around. I came across one on our first community run, and I had to have a rescue because he came over to my boat and wore me out before I could get like 3 arrows in him because I didn't see him quick enough.
Oh, there's a duder to our left.
Oh, just one guy?
Just one dude staring at us.
We got a fish that's outpacing the boat right now.
I saw that. It's like when dolphins like swim with your boat, but trashy.
Yeah, being a little risky right now. We haven't done Yag. I think we're just gonna, like I said, I think we're just gonna move forward tomorrow night and go ahead and do Yag. And then probably do another community server run a few weeks, maybe a month down the road. If there's anybody else out there, a regular in chat that wants to jump in on one, we'll probably do another full up world and probably just do the same rules that we have this time, right? No, you know, new character creation, no bringing stuff from other worlds, that kind of thing. And yeah, we'll do it. Just do another standard playthrough unless somebody wants to do something particular. Oh, get ready for the boat bounce. I'm disconnected at the moment. Oh, I'm back.
Kind of scary. So it was on the other side of the Yag location we found that I
Gotcha.
saw the other. But I don't know what's on the top side, so maybe we should run that top side. Like the north side.
We can kind of do a lap. Since you know this one is somewhat over here close by. Since you're pretty sure, at least you saw something over here, right?
Well, it's a lot of Black Forest, then Yag, then Mist. So that's why I was saying maybe we should run the top of it.
Oh, I got you. I understand now.
Can't see Jack.
Nope. Let me know if we hit a miss land.
I see it on the mini map.
Yeah, that's why I'm driving by the mini map right now. Yeah, hopefully, once we get out of the plains biome, that's what we're technically in at the moment, it will clear up, maybe. Or not. I can't see anything right now, so I'm just making a right.
Yeah, probably a good idea. Gonna get tight here. Probably hit. Yep,
Yeah, looks like I hit something.
there's my head. Anglerfish.
Everywhere we've been, there's been anglerfish.
Oh, now I can see a lot better. Wait, there's a lantern. There's two lanterns.
Where? Let's see them.
Well, you could just kind of jump over here. See, actually, there's three lanterns. There's one that way. Hold on.
Oh, I see the one on the rock.
Then there's one over here. And then if you're where I'm standing, there's one even further right, but further away.
Yeah, I don't. Those just like random lanterns. I don't see a building associated with the two that I see. I'm seeing this one,
Right.
and I'm seeing this one.
And this one?
Oh yeah, I see it now. I can barely see it. Yeah, there's nothing associated with any of those though.
Oh. Just thought I'd point them out.
Yeah, no worries. Good to stop and look.
My young 40-year-old eyes.
Oh.
It's not that coming.
And these fish are everywhere. I'm definitely coming back here tomorrow with my fishing pole.
Outside my Mistlands farm, there's like pufferfish and anglers just all over the place.
Oh, nice.
It's just like 2 seconds off the coast.
Yeah, that's what happened to me on our last community server run. Actually, KO, the big KO, found the spot, and I was going out there to to put the taps, or to recycle the taps and stuff, and I kept seeing the anglerfish in like this little canal, and I was like, you know what? And then I decided, because the location had most of the elements that I wanted to build a house there. So I ended up building a house there. I probably have 30 of those fish sitting in a box on that server.
Of course. Wait. What is going? What is going on? Something creepy's going on. Whoa! Something really creepy's going on.
Like,
Oh. If I like... Oh, I can do it. Okay. I can mimic the effect. So if I just turn like a certain amount right, the ED of your name red, and like some of your health bar will appear on the left side of my screen. And if I turn left, it appears on the right side of my screen. But meanwhile, I'm just thinking I found enemies,
oh, I got you.
That was super creepy.
The horde is attacking. I'll let
Nice.
your place start.
Was that the feelings?
Yeah.
Yeah, Sarge, I'm at your place. I was waiting on you for the portal down. Yep, we got goblins attacking.
Got the gob mob?
Yeah, the gob mob. Big guy with the big stick, too. He's out here yelling and hollering.
Killing the boar. And lots of violence.
Yeah, I'm trying to see in there as far as I can. The lights don't always show up. Sometimes you can make out a building, or you can make out the spires. I'm surprised we haven't seen a little boat dock going up through here.
It's so weird that your health bar is clipping into my screen.
I don't know, maybe it's got something to do with my bow being out?
I'm not sure. Because like it'll start on like the normal horizon, like where the water is, and then it'll like sometimes float up.
Huh.
Yep, it's definitely some sort of glitch.
All right, let's go back to that one. The wind just shifted out of my favor, so go back to that one by the ag site, or down the road from the ag site.
Oh, I don't think that's anything.
You never can tell.
Oh, I was just talking about over there. I thought it kind of looked squarish like a building, but I don't think it is.
Some of the rock formations fool you sometimes. That's for sure. I know I've been fooled on a lot of occasions. You see the rock formations from a distance, and it looks like the top of the Burger Tower, and then it's not, right? You get over to it, and it's like, yeah, that's just rocks.
What's that in the water there? Bridge?
Yeah, little area.
there's a light.
I see it
Just
now.
went out.
We're not gonna be able to see anything over there. That's gonna be the only bad thing.
I'm stupid.
We'll find out pretty quick. We'll just back the boat up to that little spot right there, and if I try to put down a workbench and can't, we kind of know what it is.
Man, where did I see that?
Oh, it's right in that pocket of mist right there.
I don't even see it now. There it is.
You have a chest out here, Sarge. Or something out here and they broke.
You mean you let them break my stuff?
You had a cart or something, didn't you?
I had a cart, yeah.
Yeah, they broke it. Trying to get everything picked up.
I'm gonna just rebuild the cart real quick if the stuff's there.
That's what I'm trying to figure out what all here. Two of the boxes are still sitting there. Yeah, there's the nails right there.
Ooh, there's a seeker on that light.
That's probably an infested mine then.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh, it's coming to me. Oh, I killed it.
Yep. You want me to come back and do that real quick, Psycho? We need to get our rested bonus anyway, so.
And probably Psycho might want to come with us if it's
Right. Right-ho!
Wait, you have a ward down or something, Sarge?
No. Look at that, he's already got it rebuilt.
I think it, yeah, I mixed up. I think that's all of it.
What a stand-up guy.
And then there's these two crates right here, Sarge. Once you open them, you know, stuff goes away. So I didn't open them.
Yeah, I know what it is. The cart, for whatever reason, is destructible here.
I think it's on a separate.
It might be.
I think it's a separate line in B+. Oh, jumping, right? I got a jump skill.
I don't know what's my jump at right now. Run, I'm at 86. Jump, I'm at 90.
Oh,
See,
wow.
my run's 100. My jump's only 75.
I
Yeah, I
am
hit
90.
100 on the run yesterday.
I mean, you've watched me play. I don't slow down anywhere except for when I get to like the mountains or something like that. I always try to, whenever I'm going up the side of a mountain, I try to, leave half stamina before I break a peak or anything like that, because I don't want to be out and then find a pack of wolves.
Right.
Right? Let's go find out what's over here.
Hopefully it's something and not nothing.
The dungeon. See the spires? See the spires all point in one direction, the rock spires?
Is that an indicator?
Yeah. That's an infested mine.
Yep.
Well, let's kill off what's here. If we can see
looks
it.
Very hard to get to. I see a little place here I can get up. And I still can't see anything. Yeah, it's definitely a mine.
Yeah.
You see anything?
What part of just earlier when I mentioned that, did you not understand?
Oh, I knew you knew, but I was just confirming that you were right.
Yeah, so once we get the feather capes and stuff, when we can get up high, when
Oh,
you find the spires all point in one direction, you can really kind of say, I'm going to move the portal over there.
Cool. Yeah, I don't see anything over here except for rabbits, so should be good. And Psycho.
They really need to put an extra portal kit in both boats, too.
That's smart. Look at all those rabbits that I'm missing.
I'm missing it.
So if you see all these spires, is it always like that with
Yeah.
an infested? Okay. So
Yeah.
I should be looking for those.
I think the minimal is 3. It's usually 4. And sometimes you'll find one that's got 5 spires, all pointed one direction.
Hey, glad we saw that, huh?
Those are actually much easier to spot when you get the feather cape and you're up, running around.
Yeah.
They're much easier to spot when you're running around because you just look for those structures. Other than that, you're looking for the little half-size Dorger tower, right?
Right. Yeah, the least experience I have is definitely with Mistlands, so I will take any hints and tips and tricks.
All right, boat is here.
Yeah.
Oh, I see some lanterns on top of a spire. Oh, that's some cool design. Alright, coming back to you. As treacherous as the Mistlands is, I really find it amazing. Like,
Oh, I
really
know
like
it.
the-
I like it out here. I do. There's things that I wish, like, I wish the radius on the light was just a little bit larger, or I wish it would keep up with your character better as you're running through, so you don't have to stop all the time.
Whoa, secret. Yeah, I wish it was just... I would definitely love quicker. Because, like, you have to, like, stop and wait for it if you think you're in danger.
All right, who brought ooze bombs this time?
I got them.
Okay.
Still you're around?
Hey, Shieldbreaker fragment. Alright, we now have a Shieldbreaker fragment. I'm on fire!
Chilly. Oh, I didn't see this.
Stop, drop, and roll. Stop, drop, and roll.
Seeker.
Oh, behind you, behind you. Oh, you're decent a little.
Yeah.
That's good, because in Desync World, Psy doesn't have any reaction at all.
Yeah, we're in decent.
Got a soldier in here.
This one? Oh, you're on that one.
Pick. Let me get some cold arrows going. Oh, 1-star soldiers. Howdy.
Kick going.
Alright, if I was in your way, I was gonna rush out.
A lot of times I back up the right here, and that's one of the reasons I put the fire here.
Right. I remember you saying that. Whoa, hey, buddy. You can't beat us both, buddy. I got your butt. I got your butt.
Yep. We're pretty safe at the moment, I think.
I'm heading that
Let
way.
me go check down here. They're stupid guys. Seeker brood.
They're going to be coming in from the bottom of this room that I'm in right now, I think.
Yeah, you're good from below.
Why can't I jump in the right spot? Field breaker fragment number 2.
I also have one.
Nice. Take 9 of them. All right. Where you got that?
The blank.
Oh, no,
We're in the room
and
right
a
here.
core.
Oh,
There's a
another
core
one
and a steel
there.
breaker in here too. But we should probably pick
Another
a room,
soldier?
huh? Feel useless. I don't want to get in anyone's way. Oh man. We just. Oh, I love it.
Seeker. Another one.
Another sacrifice to Odin. Hey, here's another queen location.
Another steel breaker. Tiger Man.
And a whole lot of nothing down here.
Grab that.
Hey, I think we can make the forge now.
Oh my god.
I say we make the processor first. Does anybody have any brains yet? Because the forge don't do you any good
yeah,
without
we gotta
it.
get brains. That's right. We're gonna need that.
I have like 6 from like
I think I
random
got like
boxes.
6 maybe.
Yeah, I think I have less than you guys at this point.
You say we had another queen located?
Yeah, right
Oh,
up
there
here.
we go.
It's the same one.
Oh, it's the same one. Oh yeah, we're still in the same area.
Correct.
I fell down in the hole.
Gets it.
No, I fell down in the hole.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Let's
man,
go down
you're-
the hole.
what a man of action.
Was there anything else down here? No.
I don't know, but we got another stairs.
And we got a whole lot of nothing.
A whole lot of nothing.
That's like those crypt stairs that lead to nothing.
A whole lot of nothing. Oh, but the speaker's up there waiting on us.
Oh, that was nice of them.
Yeah, he's not waiting anymore.
Is that because he's dead?
Yeah, probably. Alright, did you guys go down here yet?
No, we haven't been down to the bottom. It sounded busy.
Okay, we got one room here.
And another room here with some stuff behind it.
Empty. This one's empty.
So
I'll,
you
I'll
probably
wait.
need,
I'll wait if we're going in rooms up
Who's
here.
bomb? Who's bomb this baby?
Oh, this one here. Okay, excuse me. I got something. Sir.
Ooh, 8.9. That's a good one.
8.9 on the Richter. Or is that on the Taco Bueno scale? Oh, and he comes busting through.
Yep.
Oh, I was probably weakening that. Sorry about
Yeah,
that.
that's the
you
only
did.
bad thing about the hammer sometimes is every now and then, especially when you get the demolisher, every now and then you get that
Demolisher.
effect.
Yeah, I figured on the other end. with down
Big
your
guy.
keys was okay.
Back up, back up, back up.
Oh,
Backing up, backing up, backing up.
oh! I couldn't. He stunned me, and then he killed me.
I'm sorry if I stopped everything there, guys.
Oh, you're alright. No, the Seeker stunned me when he come flying up, and then he killed me.
I remember these stairs being treacherous when I played solo.
Yeah, I hate the stairs.
I'm coming down, dude.
I think you got the big guy, didn't you?
Shit. Sorry. Crap. I did get the 1 star. Yes. I got. Okay. Whew.
I was a little busy there.
Grab that.
I didn't know if we were desynced or not, so I was like, at this point, I'm just going forward.
The corn here with 2 chests.
Nice.
Do you want any minor meat? It's still in there.
No.
I feel like that's not even worth it. Oh, chicks! Ah! Flaming through. You've got ticks, we've got mallets on sticks.
Basically. Wait for Psycho to get back and
Yeah, I'm waiting for my health.
Have more fun here.
actually go steal 2 O's bombs from Psycho and kill these guys.
Really?
Yeah. Or we can just bow them to death. It doesn't really matter. It's just 2 of them. They're both 1-0 level, 0 star.
Alright. Come to the portal.
Ooh, new item. Booze bomb. I stole 2.
Where am I? Downstairs? No. Downstairs. It's over to the side. Yeah,
They're so nice.
we're on the stairs.
Hey, size back.
Burn, baby, burn!
Just go burn.
Ooze bomb inferno.
Well, I used to do goblin villages with ooze bombs.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh, well, that's what we got.
That works.
All that work for this.
Wait, what's in here?
Wow.
Nothing.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. You guys go down here yet?
What's so down here?
Yeah.
Oh,
It was just ticks and brood down there.
it's one here. Upstairs again. Jeez. Look at stairs. What's that noise? Is that just like the noise in the dungeon?
I'm not hearing anything else right now. Are you guys?
Like a little rumble.
Just that real loud ringing that I always hear.
Yeah, we've been down this one.
Yeah. And then this one.
I think it might be done.
Yeah, I think we've hit it all, fellas.
You may be correct.
I agree. I took your 2 wood.
I don't worry about it. I've always got wood.
Wow.
Hey, Did we get down here? We did down here, didn't we?
Yeah, we did down there.
No, we didn't, because this door's still closed.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Old Diverger gate.
Oh no! I went through the portal.
I don't hear anything. Let me
Not
check.
hearing nothing either. No, there's nothing. Wow, look at that. Oh man, he missed it. He went through the gate way too early.
Well, you know, I am watching Sarge's stream, so
Missed it. Missed it.
Oh, we got 4 cores now.
I got one too.
You're
I'm
wrong,
gonna bring
Sarge.
back.
You're wrong. Once again, Sarge, you're wrong.
I'm
We're up
used to it.
6. We're up to 6. Oh, steel breakers can go in here too. There's 3 of them there. Put them dudes in there. Okay, so now we can make the Ida refinery. You gonna make a spot for that with the black marble?
Yeah, we can.
Do we want to put it here? I don't mind. We put it here. Works for me.
It doesn't matter wherever you guys want to put it.
Doesn't matter nothing to me.
Yeah, having it at Sarge's place seems to make sense for the stream and everything.
I mean, for that matter, we could put it at the portal hub. We could put it at either one of your guys' house. It really doesn't matter at the end of the day, because we'll all end up with everything at our base eventually, right? I don't think I have enough black marble yet to do anything though.
Oh,
You
do
want
you
me to
need
bring
some?
black
I'll go get
marble?
some black marble.
I've got 80, I think.
Stacks. I got like
I've-
4 stacks.
I have 59.
I got stacks. What's stacks?
Alright, coming back.
I've been breaking apart the Diverger tower. Big grab tool. Because we're going to want to put stuff up around that dude.
Hey, which box are you putting the breakers, the seals, and the cores in?
On the bottom, second from the left.
Got it. Thank you. I'll be right back.
Rod.
On the bottom.
I'm using my good arrow still. Dang it! You know what? While I'm waiting, let's get this puppy loaded up. Now that's the output, so I can't put one there.
Is that going to be enough or you need some more?
Okay.
I don't know yet.
So we have 2 extra cores. That's nice. And 6 natives.
Okay, get up here.
Nope. Jumping skill.
I'm one of these guys, I think.
That little green guy. Come on.
Yeah, it looks kind of ugly. I'll fix it. I'll fix it up better later. That'll be good enough.
Oh, I should have brought my brain matter.
Yep.
I think I've only got 9 sap right here right now, so I'll have to go to my farm and get a little bit more.
That's what I'm doing. I'm getting sap too.
Oh, we got the Grey Dwarf Disco again.
Yeah, I've only got 6 sap and 4 brains right now. Which is more than what I normally have, but
Yeah, I'll go pull this up. Pull this up!
no, not that one. Yeah, still getting through a little bit. Wonder if I double it up here.
How many brains do we got?
I put 4 in there. That's all I had.
I've got 6.
It should be enough for everybody to touch a hider ball at least.
And I just filled her up with sap. Boop.
I got 20 sap coming.
Yeah, I just filled it with sap. First hider ball. Bam.
Yeah, I'll dress this up at some point tomorrow.
And second hider ball. Alright, I'm taking one of them.
Go for it.
I can go get the, start getting some more taps.
Caps?
Yeah, the Virgin tap.
You can take
Oh.
if you take a couple of hider balls and you throw them behind the diverger tap, you don't actually have to take them out.
Wait, repeat that?
You don't have to kill the divergers. The eider balls will break the crate that the tap is in if you put it right next to it.
Oh, that's smart.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a seeker do my first one ever. I had a seeker come in and break it open.
Yeah, that's the way I got the first one. It was an attack during the Loxes.
Yeah, I'll figure out. I may slide this around somewhere and move it back a little bit and make it a little bit better because I got a feeling it's going to piss off the bees here anyway.
If you want, take it over to the portal hub.
Yeah, we might do that.
You know. Plus, it looks like it's cramping up your base quite a bit.
No, I don't care.
Yeah.
I'm actually probably going to get rid of the pigs, and I may just slide it back there.
I put 7 tissue in.
Nice. Do we have eider balls? You touch an eider ball yet?
I did.
Oh, you just keep it for now. It doesn't matter.
Split that one into 2. 2 into 1.
Here, I'll just throw this right here temporarily. Yeah, I think I'll probably get rid of the pig farm, slide it back there a little bit. Not much point in the pigs now. Not much point in those guys. Yeah, I can make it look a little bit better and put a little iron gate there and that kind of stuff so you can run in and out.
So is the only reason they have the eider ball to like get the taps?
No.
No, you need the eider balls for a lot of crafting for the Black Forge and the Galder Tabor.
Yeah, I meant besides that, like, because if you're housing all the crafting here, but we're taking an eider ball, I was just wondering why we were taking one away from the crafting stations.
Oh, it doesn't matter at the end of the day. I mean, we can just leave them all here. Like I said, we'll get enough.
We'll get enough. Yeah, just get 1 or 2 to take with you, and when you see a tap, you know, you just go. You don't need to take 10 or 12 header balls. Just take 1 or 2 with you. Keep 1 or 2
Right.
on you.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was asking you, if that's what it was for.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
just keep 1 or 2 of them on you, and then the rest of them will go towards our crafting tables.
Beautiful.
And, because you have to have the sap. Even if you're not doing the magic, you still have to have the sap to make the eider. And you only get 10 at a time, and it takes so much time for it to replenish. Now it's down to the sap and the brains.
The brain.
The brain.
Why can I never find this thing?
Find all the brain.
Good enough on that. You can go in there.
Fun. Are you streaming for a bunch longer, Red?
No, I'm getting ready to call it quits because my eyeballs are getting pretty tired.
Okay. Yeah, it felt like a good place to rest it.
Why am I putting this in here?
Same time tomorrow?
That's the plan, and I think at this point, like I said, I hate leaving him behind at this point, but yeah, he's evidently, some other stuff has come up since he's not been able to be around, right? So I think we just move forward and then plan on, a few weeks or a month down the road, we'll do another run when he's got more time on his hands, right?
Sure. Yeah, I think we already said we could get this done quicker if we needed to.
Oh.
Well, that was a lot of fun. Today was a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's a little jerky, and you know, I said servers in Chicago, but you know, it doesn't matter whether you run it off your PC or if you have a local server. Everyone that I've ever been a part of, everyone that I've ever done, it's always kind of sometimes it's just your ping versus my ping versus Psycho's ping or whatever.
Sure. I didn't think it was too bad.
No, there was only once or twice where I lagged out the one time we were sailing. And I was like, uh oh.
Get off me, you purple.
Let's put this. What all do I have in here now? Jeez.
He hit me. Oh.
Who were you fighting?
I was checking the secret. Okay.
You're checking the what?
I was checking the tap. I picked up my tap because the one route was bad, so I was changing over for the routes, and I had a Mr. Purple Seeker come after me and his buddy, Mr. Non-Purple Seeker. They wanted to have a conversation.
To talk about your card's extended warranty.
And they think they wanted to lay claim to the roots here, but I'm saying that I had claim on them already. So.
Get off my lawn!
See.
Get off my lawn!
I can't really see. This one sucks.
Yeah, I don't know what it is with the card. I'll have to look at that. Not that I'm super concerned. I mean, all they can do is break it, right?
It is odd that they were able to, though.
So Psycho didn't defend the homestead.
I killed all the goblins.
Just give me a hard time. Let's get you to load it up once more.
Stuff brewing like flour.
Oh, more Jotun puffs. But thank you. I haven't even thought about doing a garden yet, but both of you guys are way ahead on that, so I think it's kind of an afterthought right now. Well, as long as I can beg, borrow, and steal a little bit, I'm good.
Yeah, sure. No problem.
I feel like that's part of the community server.
It is.
Plenty.
I mean, I usually don't do a lot of runs where I'm trying to be super efficient. But at the same time, I kind of, I kind of hate wasting time sometimes.
Sure.
I mean, if we wanted to have done this efficiently after the initial days or whatever, we would have, all right, you go do this and you go do that and you go do the other, and we would have just done a one community hub. But I kind of like doing it this way too, because everybody gets the chance to play and build and kind of play the early stages of the game at their own pace. And then, usually by the time we get to like the plains or something like that, it becomes more of a group thing. But, we were just, we were a little sporadic here and there, that kind of thing. But I think it's been a good run so far. I've had a good time.
I've had a great time.
Now, if we could just get psych. No, never mind.
What?
Nothing as far as you know.
I've learned some stuff. Like the carve isn't as fast.
All right, one thing to remember is if you bring a bunch of brains over here, if you get on,
Yeah.
and sap, and you load this thing up, and then you disappear for a couple of days, the iter balls will despawn like other items after a couple of days. It's not supposed to be true. I think, what is it, within the radius of a workbench or something?
Yeah, as long as they're within the radius of a workbench, stuff is not supposed to despawn.
I had that on the, it wasn't the last community, it was on one of my runs, and I came and I loaded up the machine, right? And when I came back, some of the iter balls had disappeared, and I'm like, But the machine was a little bit further away, maybe from the workbench, but I don't know for sure. All I'm saying is basically after a couple of in-game days, make sure you come back and check just in case. I am going to slide it back a little bit, but maybe I'll just leave a workbench back there with it.
Sure. Yeah, I check my things pretty regularly, so I'm not terribly worried.
I got to put my fishing hat back on. Oh, let me see something here. I got nobody on. Man, we're just going to call it quits for the evening. Appreciate everybody hanging out with the night. Thanks for the new follows. Thanks for everybody coming by and visiting for a little bit. Let me refresh this over here and make sure I don't see anybody else on. I don't see anybody else on. I got nobody. There were tons of people playing Valheim earlier.
Goodbye, everybody. I've got to go. Gotta leave you all behind and face the truth.
Thank you, Psycho. Is Laxing, thank you for the
If you're
follow.
interested in Dark and Darker,
Dark
like
Act
my
430.
really good friend streamer Zeekers is playing it.
What's that? I'm sorry, I missed it.
He's playing the new Dark and Darker like beta. I don't know if you're interested in rating someone, but he's a good guy. He's like one of the streamers that brought me into Twitch.
Oh, nice. I usually try to stick with somebody that's playing the same game if possible. Does he ever do Valheim?
He did like a mini run, but then he moves on to something else.
I got you. I hate
cool.
to say it, I'm a little long in the tooth tonight, and I don't think I could hang out for very long. So let's just call it quits for tonight. But send me a link in Discord or something like that, so I can add him, and then I can get him one day.
Sure. Yeah. I just think you two would get along.
Raj, I appreciate the offer. Like I said, I'm super tired. It would be one of those raid and run deals, and I always hate doing that. I always hate raiding and running it. And, here's your raid. Bye.
No worries. Yeah, he's got a kind of a big community, so you should probably stick around and talk and introduce yourself, and maybe get some people interested in Valheim to visit.
Roger that. Like I said, send me a link in Discord, and I will try to add him, and then see if we can follow up that one day. You may have to remind me, but yeah, I was up at like 9 o'clock today, so I'm on my last legs right here. Thank you, Outlaw.
Yeah, it's a good time to stop for me too.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it very much. Unfortunately, we're getting out of here, but appreciate the follow. S1 Outlaw. And hopefully I'm doing that right. And S1's not supposed to be something else, but appreciate everybody as always. Talia Arrow, the Big KO, Papa Strat, VN Saber, Red Fairy, whoever else is out there, Grumpy Codger, Tome Dust, Soul Spankard, and Psycho on the run with me. Sage Breezy out there. Maury. Oh, wait a minute. I'm just going to call you Mai, right? More Y and Mai. I'll get it right one of these days. I was in her stream earlier today, and I couldn't get her attention to figure out how to properly pronounce her name. But Monolith, thank you for hanging out. Mr. Crispy, Grumpy Codger, Discordy, Dark Cat. Thank all you guys. Chigs was out there tonight. Hopefully you guys are having fun. Plan is we'll do Yag Loot tomorrow night, probably an hour or two after we get started with streaming. and then probably make our wisp lights and actually just full up hit on the mistlands a little bit. But appreciate you guys, appreciate the lurks. It's raining and I got a fishing hat on. Does that mean I can swim better? Yes, it does. But then again, I would raid out, but I am so tired right now, and I hate raiding somebody and going just raid and run, because I know as soon as I turn this game off, I am going to bed. I am absolutely going to bed. But if you're new to the channel, I usually stream 5 to 6 days a week. I'm East Coast US. I usually jump on about 8:30, 9 o'clock of the East Coast time in the PM, and then usually go to about 3 a.m., maybe sometimes 4 a.m. We even go a little bit later once in a blue moon, but typical stream time's around 6 hours. Got started just a little bit late tonight, or we would be at 6 hours already, but appreciate everybody hanging out with me. I hope you're having fun. The game plan is, at this point, we're gonna finish off this world probably between now and maybe the weekend. Then I might do a little solo stuff. We might do a little New World for a couple of days, and then we'll probably go with another run. We are running Valheim Plus and mass farming, and then if you're using some other things or whatever, if you're a regular in chat, you've been around the channel for a little while, you guys are always welcome to play. Maybe we can get KO and his cousin to jump in with us on the next one. I know they're doing a little duo run right now, but maybe we can get them to jump in on the next one or whatever. But I've got the server for like another 5 months at this point, so if you hang out with me for a little bit and I kind of get to know you, and you seem like you want to just have some fun, then we'll definitely hit me up on Discord, and I will. We'll see where we get, but I think it'll be a couple of weeks, maybe 2 or 3 weeks, 4 at tops, after we get done with this run, that we'll do another community run. And right now I'm not thinking of any special rules other than new character creation, bringing stuff in from other worlds, just kind of the standard stuff. I kind of wanted to do like a community permadeath thing, but the rules can be a little bit glitchy and not as fun for some people that that might die a couple of times or that kind of thing. And I like the idea, but I've never been able to come up with a good set of rules for it. So for me, it's just kind of like have fun, play the world. But again, appreciate everybody hanging out with me tonight. You guys take care, have fun, have a wonderful day, morning, evening, whatever it is for you. And I will catch you again tomorrow evening. Good night, good morning, good evening, everyone.